Welcome, boys, girls, everyone else, to the playoffs of the Saikyosen Team Battle. If you're enjoying our broadcasts, please consider helping us grow the channel so we can bring more Mahjong to you by liking the stream, subscribing to get notifications when we go live, all that lovely stuff. I'm Kyle, the person pressing buttons behind the scenes today, and joining me for Game 1 is Tips. Hello.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Saikyosen Team Battle playoffs. This is going to be quite an experience. The teams have been fighting 6 months, I believe, about 6 months, for this chance. Yep.
We've had a bit of a gap between the qualifiers and the playoffs, so those watching live might have forgotten we did this, but yes, we have teams. We'll also be hearing from Jen and Korak later on today. But yeah, I suppose we should talk about our sponsors before we get to the actual event today. Our broadcast is sponsored by WRC and USPML. We hope you check out Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultima, and Rex 3 order tables. Our other sponsor is WRC, the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious international Mahjong tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next which will be in New York in 2028. But yeah, we're here to watch the Saikyosen Team Battle. It was a while ago when we had the qualifying rounds, but we're here. We have, I believe, of the 16 teams we had at the start of this event, I believe we only have 15 teams that have made it through to the next round.
That's right. It's a pretty different system. Only one team was eliminated. I think they wanted most of them to show up in the finals here.
Yes, but of course, the higher you scored, the better situation you're going to be in this round. I believe if you've got scores from the end of the qualifying sessions, I believe we had first place who made it through directly to the finals. That would be Team DD Studio. Well done to them. And we're watching round 1 today. So Jankatsu Master and team number 9. We're not seeing them either. They're already through.
That's right.
But of the, I believe, 12 teams that made it through, 4th to 15th here, we have 3 different tables. And I believe in Table C, we're going to be seeing 3 teams advance. In Table B, we're going to see 2 teams advance. And in Table A, there's only 1 base. I believe each table is going to be playing 3 games, I believe. But if a clear winner is not decided, or perhaps in the case of Table C, where there's only 1 person going out, a clear loser has been decided, they're going to keep going. Yeah, it's really interesting rule set, in my opinion. We have a potential 4th game, so I'm looking forward to seeing if we do end up going to that extra game. We're going to be watching 2 matches from each table. Starting with Table A, the people at the lowest end of the qualifying bracket. And as you see, oh yes, these are our players. Okay, fair enough. In the EC, we do have Enju Sanada from All Sirius from NPM. In the South Seat, we have Harunobu Fujisawa, representing Team Dohaji from JPML. In the West Seat, we have Makoto Aratani, representing Team Kokushimuso across Northland from JPML. And finally, in the North Seat, we have Tsubasa Kihara from Team Aokei from JPML. One thing to keep in mind is that all the rules for in-game are the same as they were in the qualifying rounds, so it is going to be position that matters more than score. That still carries through. We were seeing the fact that they needed to get a lead of 3 points, I believe, wasn't it?
That's right.
So it's going to be really interesting to see if you like kind of that tactical play, positional play. It does make it nice and simple though for us as viewers.
Yeah, it means you don't have to calculate your exact point scores. You just have to calculate how much you need to overtake the other team, since position's all that matters.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing how these players go. But yeah, we do have, I believe, 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, 2 from Table A, 2 from Table B, 2 from Table C. And I'm looking forward to seeing how these players do.
Well, let's get right into it then. Good luck to the competitors.
Good luck, everybody. Appreciating the sports jackets.
Yeah. They're kind of like t-shirts, huh?
They are kind of, yeah, that's more of a sort of casual t-shirt. Yeah,
golf shirt. Aokei's got that. Aokei reminds me a lot of esports.
Yes, very much.
He's even got the compression sleeves to keep him warm in the studio, so he doesn't accidentally chombo any Mahjong tiles. It reminds me of a reasonable basketball fan of the compression sleeve fad. 90s, 2000s ish. There weren't really many players wearing the compression sleeves, but now we're seeing even Mahjong players picking up compression sleeves here.
Also, sorry, there's one thing I should also mention we haven't talked about. I believe the scores from the qualifier have also carried forward, I believe. So if they have a couple points ahead, as it stands right now, they have that lead going into this qualifier, into this playoffs phase. I believe that's the case. We'll see that when the scores pop up.
Right.
Now or at the end of the match. So let's get right to it.
Yeah, I
Everyone
mean,
is advancing hands very quickly. We already have the one away from Kihara here.
3 points is actually quite a bit to separate yourself from in only 3 games. So I do think the points carry over.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Having said that, though, I guess, actually, what are the gaps right now? Have a little look at those scores again. I'm just going to quickly get that open on another page just to see where things are at for our teams.
I was thinking that one of the teams, Kokushimuso and Northland together in the crossover, they opened up here on this hand. And it's actually Dohaji that looks a little closer to Kokushimuso. This is Kokushimuso's hand here.
Yes, for sure. I don't necessarily think I'm going full Kokushi. I just going for the outside hand, but it's still very nice. Speaking of Yakumons, though, probably just 3 concealed triplets for our dealer Sanada here, but 2 triplets and 2 pairs. I always get excited when I see that, you know?
Yeah, I get excited as well seeing that. It's a pretty good start. Just needs one more pair, and there it is. This is a dealer who's only 2 Gen Shanten. 1 Gen Shanten now, actually. 1 Shanten, 1 tile away from Yakuman Tenpai.
Okay, we do actually up. Just after I looked it up, we now get the nice overlay back up. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, I think you can see that here, though, right now. Well, Sirius have a long way to go, right? Before they can get back into the running here. They've got a gap to cover.
Yes. Well, I guess
8
that's
points.
why they have the Yakuman one away. Oh, the call is going to be made. Points are lost. The Dora 3-pin does come out. So, unfortunately, back down to all triplets only. Toy only. Chance of 3 concealed triplets, which would be a lot more if Sanada can get the sumo for 3 concealed triplets here.
It's always one of those interesting situations. Like, when do you give up on that? Because obviously, even just forehand is still very nice.
Yeah,
That you do draw
especially as
yourself.
dealer. It's dealer manga.
Exactly. But everyone else is advancing very quickly. Obviously, we see that Fujisawa is 1 away for that Chanta hand. So this has shut that down and given Team Sirius the early lead that they would like.
Yeah, the
It is just all
smallest of the
triplets, though.
hands. But it is an early lead, and it's a redeal for Sanada as well. So
Yes, that's very true as well.
Can't be too upset about that.
So keep in mind, obviously it's something we don't see in the other events we've cast, but I believe there is no time limit. So theoretically, not that you need the points because you need to get just the positions, but you could keep winning forever as long as you keep a dealership, right?
Right. That also puts you in slight danger if you're winning in South 4 as the dealer. Since it's points position only, you generally want to end it as soon as you can. But you can't end it with a win or a Tenpai call.
Yes. Yeah, get as far ahead as you can to a position where you're not going to lose from being no 10, or ideally not from anyone getting a nice sumo themselves. And then just fold. Nothing wrong with that. So once again, it's looking like another potential chapter here, but we do have the 6 of characters there. Definitely useful to keep. But Sanada does have that option of maybe going for a little bit of extra value. I could see it.
Yeah. Just got to come in first, but because it's East 1, he can't sit on his 3,900 point lead here. Gonna need a lot more. All Sirius just avoiding being eliminated. Unfortunately, Team Alban was eliminated from the regular season session.
Yeah, it was just a 2-point gap, I believe. Alban got 39 at the end of the qualifier. So it was literally down to a single game.
Yeah, and in this case, only first place goes through since this is the bottom, the table A group. Only one team makes it out, so everyone's got to be shooting for first. In fact, if Alban and All Sirius with their 2-point difference had been under these rules already, they would have had to play a playoff game to see which team goes through.
Yes, exactly so. I'm looking forward to seeing how that sort of tiebreaker situation is going to happen. I'm sure it's going to happen at least as one of these groups where the scores end up being still very close after 3 matches.
Yeah, and I think one of the craziest things about this format that you almost never see. First of all, Saikyosen loves to do these different kinds of rules. They're all about mixing it up and trying to inject some excitement into the Mahjong pro scene. But second of all, even though there's only 2 teams that are within 3 points in a tiebreaker situation, the other 2 teams, if they place ahead, they also get the chance. Even though, say you're in 4th place and the top 2 teams are within 2 points of each other, you can actually still make the playoffs coming out of 4th place. You can still make it to the next round if you perform well enough to overtake the other teams. So that's crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is a really awkward situation for Sanada.
Yeah, it's one of the
Choosing to
interesting
go for the
ones.
triplets instead of the 7 pairs route. I know people who would go either way on that. I know some people who would go 7 pairs. I know some people who would go for the triplets route.
Right. Dohaji is in 2nd place right now, overall.
We are going to see a reach.
Oh, interesting hand here. 8
8-9,
so
I
and
think.
9
Yeah.
so. One of them may come out from Sanada soon, especially if he's trying to keep his dealer turn alive for All Sirius.
If Sanada gets the 7 pairs option, though, I could easily see a pair of people waiting on that 9 of bamboo.
That's true.
We'll have to see what tempai comes, if any, of course. 3. Ooh. Maybe it's too much to ask. Think we might see a fold here.
Yeah, but with what? Okay, starts with the green dragon.
The 8 of bamboo isn't the worst because we do see the 5 in at the reach discards, and we see the 8, 1 8 already gone, so we've got no location of 3 of them. But
Right. And then he's got one more green dragon here, Sanada the dealer. Okay, the 8-man is a safe tile, so that gives him another out. The Wests look fairly safe, but they're not 100% safe. So you can't trust that as a safe tile.
How do you set that there? The same logic kind of applies to the green, right? I didn't see it was already played by anyone.
He played it himself. He had 3 copies. The first one wasn't safe, but obviously if you have 3, it only deals into a pairweight, a single pairweight, a tanki, as they call it.
True. Yeah.
So indeed, Sanada actually had 0 completely safe tiles when that Riichi happened.
Yeah, I was wondering if Aratani was going to push this. Obviously, just playing a Suji still keeps the 2-3, so still is a route to try and complete the hand, or at least get Tempai there. But I think maybe drawing that 6 of bamboo just might be the thing we didn't want to see. Even though we got Dora 3. here, but I just don't see this as the not the kind of hand you want to push. The 8 does eventually come out. It was Tsuji, but it was not safe. Didn't flip Borodoro, so it's pretty cheap all things considered. Only 1,600, yeah, exactly.
But it does take him off his dealer turn. I think Aokei is fine being in the lead.
Yeah, Aokei love being in the lead. Or at the very least, if they can score 2 and the person who scores 3 is the one not in the running right now,
Right.
I don't see any complaints from them. But the scores are still very, very, very close. It is very, very early in this game. One hand will do it from anyone, if it is good enough. And will it be Fujisawa? Looking at that start, probably not. This is looking incredible, though, from Aratani. Could go for the outside hand, could just keep the 6-7 as a much better shape.
Right.
Either way, a nice, quick, early reach. Exactly what Aratani is looking for. The Dora is the 8 of bamboo. We've got 3 of the 9s, which means this could be hard for anyone else to use the Dora at least. But kind of awkward for Aratani to use it. If they do draw it in. Speaking of, Sanada just picks up one themselves, and it's usable. Kihara has one as well, but it's not as easy to use. This is Tenpai for Fujisawa. We're going to see a reach. We're going to see the Tenpai get taken, but not a reach.
Yeah, the weight isn't that great. There's a lot of room for improvement here.
Yes.
So we'll see.
I agree. I think it would be a bit of a panic moment to just insta-reach this. Although, I think speaking of improvement, the only improvement I really see is drawing the 6 of dots there.
I think the 7 of dots would also be a reasonable improvement as well.
That's fair, yeah. It doesn't add any value, but it does improve your weight quite a lot.
Right. Maybe not as many. I think the south would also be decent improvement too. Then 5 pin doesn't improve your weight, but it improves your value. But I can also see just taking the Riichi straight on. Oh, there's a 4. Well, a 4 is not a direct improvement. Well, you know what? Honestly, being able to wait on south, I would say that's kind of a direct improvement. Hard to get the south as the south player, but it does improve your value if you do get the south, because it's a Yakuhai for some points. It's also a lot of fu, so if he sumos the south, this is really beautiful for him.
It is once cut as well, which means it's probably slightly more likely to come out, I think.
Right, but it also means you have half the chance of sumoing it.
Yes, unfortunately, yes. Perhaps in a stroke of luck, we have seen the 4 of dots come out. There's the south, and it comes out.
Good call by Aratani.
And it's the Dora. Dora 3.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, extremely good call by Aratani. Whether or not he knew what was underneath, we won't know.
You know, maybe the pro players do have some sort of psychic sixth sense. I don't think so. We've seen it backfire enough times. But maybe this is what we mean by the Sakyori strongest players out there. Maybe they just know. Still, it is Aratani's dealership now, and they are in first place. This is looking pretty decent. Not like a huge amount of value, but definitely it's got some pace. It can accept the Dora twice. We've got the 1-3 and the 3-4. Don't really like to depend on drawing the 2 for that, but given it is the Dora, it's not the worst thing in the world. Probably gonna get rid of the 1-3 though at some point.
Yeah. So we got Kihara and Aratani with pairs of honor tiles, pairs of Yakuhai. Aratani now catching the triplet. Gonna be looking to repeat his dealer turn. Not much value so far, but a chance to use the 2 Sodora. Actually, 2 chances to use the 2 Sodora. He has room in his hand for 2 Doras, but He has none
Yes,
of them so
exactly.
far. There are 3
Yeah,
in
that
the wall, I
dependency is
believe.
kind of awkward, but if the right draws come,
Hmm.
it'd be very exciting.
Oh,
But having said that, though, we do already have one away for Kihara.
that's right. If Kihara draws this closed, has the chance of the 3 concealed triplets, the Sananko, which would be very valuable alongside East if he ever picks that up. Okay. Doesn't quite
And
hit
in fact,
the
that
big money.
it's still a very nice tempo, though.
Yeah, if he sumos
It's
East, this is very nice. If he runs the East off of one of our other players here who's holding on to one of them, it's still reasonable as well.
yeah. Sanada there was one away, but has decided to break apart there. The shape doesn't want to play the 7 of bamboo to the reach. That's totally reasonable.
Yeah.
Might be seeing Ipatsu some more!
And it's Ipatsu as well. I don't think there were any calls in between. Just barely misses the Uradora. He's got the 4-mon and the 6-mon, but he doesn't have the 5-mon, which was the Uradora. Still a big sumo, which cuts first place down and serves it up on a plate to Kihara, who's almost 10,000 points ahead. Biggest lead of the game so far.
Yeah, when a lot of hand values are quite low, all it takes is one good hand, just a Mangan. You can shoot right up ahead into first place. That's what we're seeing. Having said that, Aratani's win earlier does leave them in second place. So they haven't done badly so far. In fact, our first winner, Sanada's now in last. How did that happen?
Well, he dealt in, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's true.
He got caught with the Suji, right? Eito
The South Door
Suji.
3. Yes. Speaking of the
Man.
door, it is the 2 of dots this time. There's one right here.
Oh, the South Dora 3 was probably the more important hand that got him caught. That was a different hand, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah. But yeah, basically he's dealt in twice now. And so that explains it. He also didn't get the most expensive side on his first deal. Remember, we were talking about the possible Yakuman, and then we were talking about the possible Sananko 3 concealed triplets, and ended up not getting either, just settling for all triplets. So even though he was the dealer, it wasn't worth all that much.
Yeah, that's very fair. I was wondering what we were going to be seeing from Aratani, whether we're going to go for the 7 pairs route, whether they're going to go for the sequences route. With that 1 pin draw, I think we've got our answer. But with the 2 pin being Dora, I definitely want to be keeping a plan for what happens if I manage to pair that up. I would probably cut the. It's a tricky situation there. Because obviously, if you keep the 3 of characters, you have the chance of that 2-4 Sanshoku, but you have already cut the 1. So I see the potential backfires. You're trying to avoid that. I get that. But I might cut the A first, just because of the 2-4 Sanshoku. I'd be thinking about it at least. Having said that, though, our dealer Kihara's hand is accelerating. I think every draw has been very good so far. The last 3 or 4 draws. This is not quite ready yet, especially now we're cutting that Manzi shape, but we're getting the flush for Fujisawa. Yeah, our dealer here has a little bit more work to do. But that is going to be a very good draw again for Sanada.
And Fujisawa not taking the pair in the offsuit. Going to commit to the flush here. Possibly even a full flush for a ton of points.
I think it is actually paying off. But it was very interesting, right? Seeing when they decided, because they had the 6-5, then they ended up pairing up the 5, cut the other 5. But it's worked.
Right.
So far, at least.
So far. That's the thing
So have
about
to get there.
saying it worked. Doesn't mean that the player is right or wrong. It just means that it worked this time. That's why there's so many different opinions. They're one away
Sanada
now.
had an interesting situation to decide there, right? An interesting decision.
Yes.
Decided to cut the Dora, keeping the dragons mostly for safety, I think, at this point, because the hand's pretty much decided where it's going to be.
Yeah, it's not actually 100% obvious that Fujisawa is going for a Sozu flush, but there are a lot of signs there.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a flush to begin with, which is why when we see the first two discards, we see the North and the Dragon. And that has sort of been a bit convenient, I think. It's
Right.
a because it's sort of helped things line up in a way that makes it hard to read.
Oh, this is a powerful draw for Sanada, who goes into Tempai. I do not believe this is Tempai for Fujisawa,
It
but
is
oh,
waiting
it
on the
is.
5 of bamboo. The final shape here is 4-4-5-6-6 for
Oh,
Fujisawa.
and
So not
that's
a
the
very good
reason he
weight,
didn't con.
but
Wait,
oh
no, Fujisawa has 4 9s.
no, I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think I
I
misread
don't
that.
think.
Sorry, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
Take it back. Take
I
it
was
back.
surprised he didn't con, but I suppose there are a few other weights he can achieve by not conning.
Hmm.
Also, of course, Sanada's in Riichi, so it's a little scary to Riichi.
You can also
This is a Tempai. This is a huge Tempai for Kihara as the dealer. No pawn! No pawn!
would have been left on that 5
What
weight.
Fujisawa is thinking here. I guess the weight is
As,
just too poor, yeah.
although, yeah, as you say, the full flush, very valuable. Mangan.
Yeah, Kihara hasn't Riichi'd either. Which does mean he cannot win on the 5-mon. He's got Pinfu on 3-mon or 6-mon draw. 5-mon he can only sumo. He would only have sumo. But he's not willing to risk his Riichi, which is interesting as dealer. I suppose he's just playing it safe. His team's in the lead. He's in the lead in the game. Doesn't want to end up having to deal out a massive hand, especially to Fujisawa, who looks like he could be on a massive hand. And he's
Yeah.
he kind of is. He's not quite Tempai yet, but he kind of is on a massive hand. He's just not there yet.
Yeah, Aratani
Potentially.
had the option for Tenpai, but chose to refuse it because we didn't want to discard into this potential flush here.
Yeah.
I think that's very, very fair.
Yes. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, maybe Fujisawa is looking for 9 gates or something.
Also, be a very interesting potential route there.
Right.
I think it was a little bit too far away, but it's only too far away until it isn't, right? Suddenly, if the stars align, but they didn't this time, unfortunately, for them, because Kihara is widening the gap, increasing their lead.
Stars aligned for Aokei to avoid disaster here. There were 2 very expensive hands. If either of them had made it to sumo, Aokei would not be in first place right now, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. It still wouldn't even be that bad as long as Kihara wasn't the one who dealt into it personally.
Yeah, that's probably true. Taking second place isn't a big deal when you're in the lead, but the lead is not that big. It's a little harder to mentally tell how big the lead is because the scoring system is just by points, right?
The
Two
absolute worst case
points.
scenario is 3, right?
Yes.
A change of 3 is the absolute worst case scenario.
Yes.
But we do have at least 3 games. That means there could be a gap closing of 9. So it's definitely doable.
Right. And then if first and second are within 3 points, then everyone keeps fighting.
Yes.
I believe it's not just a 4th game. I think they just keep playing until there's
So from the document I've got here, for table A,
yeah.
it can go up to 6 games.
Okay.
For table B, it can go up to 5, and for table C, it can go up to 5.
Okay.
So yes, if for some reason they are deadlocked, it could go up to a game
Right.
6.
Although we did note that if any team has 0 chance of advancing, there also won't be a tiebreaker.
Yes, yeah. So everyone still has to have something to play for.
Yeah. So if a team,
we'll see how all Sirius do, because as it stands, it might be that we're not going to be seeing more than 3 here.
right.
If all Sirius don't to get a chance of getting to first place, because that is a big gap. They need to score at least. Actually, how many points do they need to score to get in? At least, so the maximum is 9. Essentially, so the maximum they can score is 9, but they need to be within 3 of first. So they have to score at least 5 points
Yeah.
relative to Aokei. Otherwise, there's no chance of this going on past game 3. So yeah, it's an ask. So they need to just score points. They need to score more points than the other team. And we'll see how it ends up developing. Either way, while we've been chatting, there's a reach from Fujisawa.
This isn't
Just
bad.
reached door 3.
It's not bad at all. It was almost a ton more points as well, but decide to take the reach when you have all the Dora. No need to greed for more.
Honestly, very fair. Yeah, when you've got Dora 3 and you reach, you've got Mangan. Maybe more if you get lucky and Flip and Sumo get her. You're fine. You're
Yeah.
having a good time, you know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of chance for triplet hands in this game from all of our players.
Yeah,
More
even
than
Kihara
I'm
can
used to.
still be. Yeah, even
Right.
Kihara can still be going for a 7 pairs hand here, trying to keep a safe path to a ready hand. I will say the 5 pin is probably not a tile we want to be playing to this reach. Same thing with the 3 of bamboo.
And
This
Kihara
will be
has
tempo.
already been playing it slowly and safely, but Sanada doesn't have that luxury.
Yes. That is Tempai, although I don't think. Do they have Yaku? I don't think they do right now.
Sanada's South player right now.
Yeah.
Kihara is. So Sanada is on that Atodzuke Baku. Yakuhai Baku, the way you get the Yaku after you've. Oh, he's also got an East called, so he does have a Yaku either
Oh,
way.
yeah. I missed the East call. My apologies.
Uh,
So yeah, maybe two-hand then if we can get the South as well as the East. That's not too bad.
Right.
Not too bad.
There's also one Riichi stick from Fujisawa and a Homba, which is a little bit extra. A little bit more points. Not enough to get Sanada out of last unless he directly hits Fujisawa here, but
Choosing to take the wider weight, and it is going to get the win here with the Riichi stick from Fujisawa as well.
Yeah, so he's still going to be in last. But here we go in the South round. That was East only, now it's South round.
But that's the thing. Sanada's now dealer. Maybe it's going to be, again, as I say, we need to get 5 points on Aokei by the end of game 3. So we really, like Sanada really can't afford to have Aokei be in first place.
Yes,
At the very least,
that's right.
Needs to get second. Because I think if Aokei get first and Sanada get last, it's over Team All Serious, I think, right?
Aokei gets first and Sanada then Aokei would be at 52 and with only 2 games yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Sirius would be out of the running. Although it's interesting. I don't have the exact way how they calculate it, but if Aokei is technically at 52 and another team is within them at 50, like within striking distance, if Sirius continues to play games, game 4, game 5, game 6, because the other two are within 2 points of each other, Sirius could still win all of those and get +3 on each of those games. If the other players are getting, if the other teams are getting +1 or +0 and sticking with each other. So I wonder how they define
do they mean
a team being completely eliminated
for the next game or for every potential game? Exactly.
Right.
It's very good. It must be every potential game, surely.
I think if you read it literally, it's actually pretty lenient for the 4th game tiebreaker. Once you get to the 5th and the 6th game tiebreakers, it gets a little bit tighter. But it does seem like there would be a lot of opportunity for a 4th game tiebreaker. If you do read it as they have to have literally 0 shot by any stretch, any possible configuration. Nice draw
Very
here
fair.
for Aratani.
Yeah, Aratani's one away. Sanada's one away. Fortunately, Kihara's got a long way to go. Hate to say it like that. Oh, this is an offense attempt. Sorry, I was not paying attention to Kihara. I'm so sorry. I should have got excited about the offense attempt. But 5 draws in, not a single upgrade drawn. It's time to give up. And that's totally fair. That's very, very, very reasonable.
Hmm.
Honestly, the other good thing about Kihara here is like he doesn't need to attack. He can just fold, right? He's got that massive lead. If the hand's not going the way you don't the way you want it to, you don't have that pressure to perform. Not like Sanada does.
Yes.
So we're gonna see some
Although
like
I have seen some of the players get into trouble playing too defensively, and it just gives too much room for their opponents to catch up. What a Dora pair. Oh
yeah,
man.
the 6 of bamboo and the 8 of characters, I believe. So it was the 8 pin. The 8 pin. We just discarded the 8 characters.
Yeah. I mean though this is what I'm talking about. The more hands you let the other players play while trying to avoid, the more chance for last place dealer to pull hands like
Yes.
this, just finding the nice Dora. So I don't think you can completely sit on your laurels, but you definitely don't have to take any large risks. You're
Yeah, I think that's very fair. But yeah, we've all had that game, right?
yep.
I definitely have one game that I feel trouble whenever I think about where I think I had like a 55,000 point first going
Ooh.
into South 3, and then the dealer in South 3 went from like a 10,000 point fourth to first place. And we've all got that one game, right?
Yeah,
So exactly as you're saying.
even the M leaguers we've seen playoff game with 10 dealer repeats before.
Yeah, exactly.
As we noticed, one of Sanada's winning tiles has been drawn already. You can see Kihara here holding it in hand. I don't think it's coming out.
Yeah,
Obviously, the
Kihara's never gonna
other, yeah, he also has the other side, the Dora. But the 8
yes.
pin was the one who was looking at a little more reasonably. All the Dora are gone now. And there is an 8 pin in the discard
In
pile
this
of
box.
Fujisawa, so no more sumo opportunity for Sanada. He's going to need the 8 pin from Kihara or the Dora. And considering the way Kihara is playing, I don't think either of them are coming out.
Yeah, we have just played the 5, which means we've ruled out that 6-7 pin shape, but I don't think we're still going to see the 8 pin. I think
Right.
there are so many other tiles that are perfectly safe and better choices than a Suji. So
Oh.
it's really a question about who else could even make it to Tenpai at this point. I
Mm.
don't think anyone else is going to. I don't see Fujisawa getting to Tenpai. Maybe I could see Aratani doing it.
Aratani's one away here, but he has none of the winning tiles in his hand. So he won't actually deal in if he pushes.
Question is, though, how confident do you feel about pushing those tiles?
Right.
Aratani is currently, their team's in 3rd place. They also need to make sure that Aokei lose points.
Yes, only first place moves on. There goes the 9 pin. This is just made safe.
Mm,
I mean, Sanada did end up dealing in on a Suji 8. It was 8 so late in the hand. But he did end up getting caught like that. Here's an East
very
tile for
true.
Aratani. We'll see if Kihara has enough safe tiles to make it through to the end. Getting very close. Looks like one more draw per player here.
Are we going to end up going again?
Oh no, there's 2 extra draws, so 2 of our players get one more draw. Now it's 1 draw per player. 2 tiles left. Obviously not gonna sumo as we've called them out. And no tiles here. Well, there is the Dora, but we don't expect that to come out.
All right. So this is really maybe not the best news for Sanada because obviously with that Dora too. would have been much preferring to win this hand, but
Right.
3,000 points is not nothing. Gets 4,000 points closer to Kihara. Should be you and your Riichi stick back next hand. And we'll see what this deal comes in. This is kind of a repeat of East one, though, right? Sanada getting a small win, and then
Yeah.
unfortunately paying for it with interest in the later rounds. We'll see. We'll see if that happens again. Hopefully not.
He's going to have to change it up this time. Can't have it happen the same way again. If
Yes.
all Sirius wants to make it out of this group.
It's time for us to stop joking around and be all serious.
It's 4 pairs here.
Very interesting, yeah.
When people think of serious hands, they don't usually think of 7 pairs, but sure has the potential to be explosive. 8-pin is the Dora this time.
I don't think 7 pairs is the goal, though, from Sanada. If it were, we'd be expecting to see maybe the 1 or Bamboo or the 9 of Bamboo being kept.
Yeah, I think there's no way it's not on his mind, but I think he's hedging his bets with other options as well.
I think that's very fair, yeah. It also could just be masking it, right? Maybe pros
That's
play
true.
7 pairs different to how I play it.
Could be setting up a little camouflage. A lot of times you just want to aggressively throw the tiles that are in the middle, but it definitely sends warning signals out to the rest of the table if you do that.
Unfortunately, we did see one of the 9s get drawn again.
Hmm.
Potential missed pair.
That's the downside. Generally, when you
Right.
set camouflage, it makes you less efficient.
Yes. And Aratani's already 1 away.
Well, there's a different 9. So if he doesn't go for 7 pairs, Sanada can accept Dora on the inside of the 7-9 pin. Inside right there. Aratani does not find Tempai, but yeah, still is 1 away technically with this draw and switch.
Yes. Okay, maybe now's the time to commit that to 7 pairs. There we go. Okay. I like that 1-man keep, especially after cutting the 2-man pretty early. This card's look very normal.
That's
so
true.
I would, if it were me, I would be fooled by that, and I would be likely to play the 1-man at reach.
The only
because of that really early 2 discard.
Yeah, the only hard part is with all the other tiles he kept. You already missed a couple pairs, right? Or just 1?
Yes.
Missed 1 pair.
I only missed 1 pair, but the extra tiles you're talking about are going to be trickier to make work, I think. You're right. An even wider 1 away, I guess. But still not quite there. It's still kind of awkward, honestly.
A 4 of characters. I'm gonna keep the 4 of characters. Interesting. Did not want to set up the Suji trap on the 1 early. Perhaps the 4 is too dangerous.
We are the very 1. Yeah, maybe something has set up a bit of a warning sign.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of Damaten, a lot of closed tempai, silent tempai without reaching here. So maybe he reads it off the table. Fujisawa's discards do look a little bit close to tempai. Same with Kihara on the right.
An interesting hedge here, I think, for Aratani.
Oh, big draw for Kihara. Recopies of the Red Dragon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so now the Suji trap's being set up by Sanada. Triple 8s for Fujisawa. Still 1 away. Has Tanyao probably this time.
Yeah. It was Tanyao or go for the Dora acceptance. They're worth the same. And not having to rely on the Dora is always going to be good.
Yes.
Especially if you get this far in and you haven't seen any of them played. It's a good chance someone's got at least 1.
Yeah. But
another pair missed here for Sanada.
I don't think we see any Dora in these hands, huh? There's a
I don't
good
think so.
chance.
They're
Yeah,
all
there's a
pretty
good
bad.
chance
Yeah.
someone has one, but in this case, the chance is incorrect.
Still one away for
Hmm.
Aratani, but now we have that door acceptance, the 5-8 weight. Chance of Pinfu too.
Right.
And immediately after getting that, we see a lot of fives get discarded. Okay, we got 5-8. In fact, there are no
Oh,
fives
but he
left, but there's
finds
the
the
8.
8.
Reach. We have
Puts
laid a trap. The early-ish 4. It's not that sort of mid 4 discard.
Yeah, and he also drew the Dora on it, so his hand is even more valuable. An
Yeah, I don't think there are
8-pin
any of
Dora.
the fives left.
Oh,
So
big Tenpai. Fujisawa will fight as well. 8 so, 5 mon, 8 mon.
yeah, the rare 3-sided weight there. It's a fun one.
Not gonna take Tenpai. Well, he wasn't Tenpai. Not gonna take the
Kihara
1
was
away.
Tenpai.
Kihara is just gonna play the safe tile and stay out of this Riichi battle. Because none of the Riichi players are the dealer, so no matter who wins, game moves forward. That's probably enough for Kihara here. There's
Very
a
true,
Dora
very
for
true.
Kihara, and he's already started to fold, so it's probably an easy decision.
It's also just out
Oh,
to you.
this
Now
is
this is
not an easy
not
decision.
Tenpai,
1 away.
but at least it means. Well, the problem is, right? It's Suji to the reach.
Right.
Okay, it doesn't matter. But it was Suji to the reach, and it was a terminal, and we see that Sanada had 2 of them. So I might have kept those as safe tiles and maybe discarded them. I would have dealt in. So Sanada's a better player than I. Fujisawa does get the sumo though.
Does mean Sanada does not have a dealer left. He's really looking to take first place here. If he takes first and Aokei takes second, it's still a bit of a problem for him, to be fair, but not much he can do about that. There's not too much you can do to affect your opponent's scores.
Yeah, I know. I think Jen would say the opposite sometimes. I think I swear I've heard Jen say the opposite sometimes. But no, I
Hmm.
agree. I agree.
But there's a lot you can do to affect your opponent's scores. Hmm.
Sometimes I've heard Jen go on about that a few times,
Yeah, I mean,
saying that
sometimes
like
you have to skip
at least,
wins to try and hit people directly.
or at the very least, there's a lot you can do to affect the player on your right scores.
Right. That's a lot more fair, I think.
Yeah,
You can squeeze all the good tiles away from them. Sacrifice your own hand advancement in order to slow their hand advancement too. You think you're fighting a losing battle.
exactly. So, but I don't think this is a losing battle for anybody here. Sanada's got a long way to go. We've still got 3 hands to do a miracle here, and 18,000 points isn't that much of a miracle to ask for. It can be
That's
done in a
right.
single hand very easily. Looking at this, this is not that hand, unfortunately.
He could start by drawing a Tusodora. That'd be really helpful for him. The possibility is
Yes,
there.
very true. From Aratani's perspective here, we have a question about the 2 of the 9 of bamboo. We might see them cut them and go for the flush. A little bit of extra value,
Hmm.
although obviously a lot slower than keeping a pair. But now's the time. There he goes. And honestly, I very much like it because honestly, Aratani needs to get positions. They need a bit more than just a nice, quick dragon only win.
I mean, Aratani does have a dealer turn still left over, but I think you're right in that by the value speed proposition here, probably best to try and get some of it now at least.
Yeah,
There's a good chance of doing it. The south will also be worth a Yaku since we're in the south round.
that's another good point, actually. Yeah, we have called the East, and it's not the East round. So they don't have a Yaku currently. Could go for the flush. That would be
Hmm.
definitely good enough. The South obviously would be good enough.
Yes, Aratani is actually in the south seat, so that's 2 Han for getting a triplet of south.
Very true.
Yeah, mix it with the flush, you got yourself a Mangan.
The question is, where are those souths? I don't think we've seen the two get drawn by anyone just yet. Could be the very next draw. Oh, there's one. It was the very next draw. Not what I meant. I meant specifically Aratani's next draw, but that is also very welcome. So yeah, one away now for Aratani. Potential 5-8 wait if the South does come out and get played. I could see that happening in a draw or two because we do have a chance of a 2-3-4 mixture sequence from Fujisawa. But a chance to change weight. So 3 of dots will do it now. This is Tenpai. No, it's not. It's one away. No, it's Tenpai. I'm wrong. Obviously, with the 1 of character cut, we are not going to be taking a Tenpai, but the option was definitely there. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that chance of the 2-3-4 mixture sequence from Fujisawa. It's got some pretty awful dependencies, I think, on the 3s. But if the next 2 draws are perfect, there's a lot to get excited about. Once again, Tenpai was refused there.
Whoa, that's
Kihara.
an interesting one. Sanada forcing the 7 pairs now. Breaking up 1, 2, 3 from his hand. It's interesting because he doesn't have the pair of Dora yet. That would be the big one, I feel like. But he wants to keep the red dragon, I suppose. Maybe there's options for a Yakuman in the future.
Yeah, that's got to be what Kihara's thinking too, right?
Yeah, we
Right,
haven't seen many of the dragons on the table. Just a couple one-offs in the discard pile. Okay, every dragon is in the discard pile one time, but the green was not called. So I suppose that means Sanada is really sticking to the 7 pairs here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get in the head of Kihara right now because obviously they refused the 2-man Tenpai. So they refused the 2-pin Tenpai. They refused the 2 5-man 4-pin Tenpai. Kihara's, I guess, going for value or going home. Maybe just taking it really, really safe.
Yeah, I think Kihara is playing exceptionally safe here. I think that's his main motivation behind these very inefficient discards, essentially throwing away his hand.
Yeah, I guess the trick is you have to play the 3 of dots to take the Tenpai in either case, and that is too much for right now.
Big Gamaten. The legendary chat favorite, audience favorite, Menhon Chitoi, the closed half flush with the 7 pairs.
It is a very fun hand.
It's worth 5 Han already. Sumo pushes it up to 6, and the 2 Dora in hand would push it up to 8. Well, 1 Dora isn't in hand yet, but the would-be Dora. Oh, no Baimon for Sanada.
But Aratani gets the flush.
Yep. Hard to defend against multiple flushes on the same table.
Also, the exciting thing was not only was it Menhon Chitoi, it would have been Menhon Chitoi Dora 2.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, maybe you said that.
Yes.
While I was counting.
Yeah, if you put Sumo on that, it would have been Baimon, which is really what Sanada could have used there. Aratani catches the win, though. Fujisawa dealing in, as mentioning how hard it can be to protect against 2 flushes at the same time, especially if you already started folding. You're already low on tiles in 1 suit, and now another suit is threatening you. Sometimes you don't even have any tiles of the 3rd suit, and then you're in trouble.
Yeah, there are definitely stress moments like that. Yeah, for sure. One thing I think is really interesting is if I were any team other than Aokei, I would. You kind of have to go for huge value here, right? Maybe Aratani doesn't because they're dealer, but otherwise, you really, really don't want Aokei to get a first place here.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
has to play super aggressive.
you do kind of have to face the reality of the situation if the tiles you draw are not very good,
Yes,
and just do the
but at the
best with
same
what you
time,
have. But if
you
you
need to
can,
be
yes,
within 3 by the end of 3 matches,
right.
or you need someone to be within 3 at least. And ideally, that person is you, because otherwise, how are you going to get there in the 4th match?
Still potentially two more. Well, not potentially, still definitely two more matches in this group after this one.
Yes.
And then potentially up to three more after that for a total of 5.
But yeah, speaking of chasing value, I like what Sanada's doing right now. They had the chance of going for maybe they're going for triple or something like that. They still got the 7 pairs route. They still got the flush route. They're keeping so many options open for value. We'll see which actually ends up paying off. But it's really interesting to see sort of the flexibility of that hand, right? It could be so many different things. We did give up on the triplet of the 4-pin, though. Speaking of flushes, oh
Yeah,
my.
the dueling flushes are kind of returning. We'll see if Aratani actually moves down that line as well. This is very hard to send back. Kihara is waiting for South. He is, of course, the player who doesn't need the points, so he's going to sit right there and hope the South comes out from somebody.
Having said that, though, when you've made those calls, people are going to be looking at your hand and thinking it's a flush. Obviously, they're going to have a much wider range. They're going to think it could be any Mansi tile that deals in. But that South is not safe. In fact, that South is explicitly not safe because it's a flush, right? This West also looks very unsafe, but it does come out. Ooh, a chance to change the weight. In fact, we have to change weight. We have to go for return and change weight. That way, when you manage to draw the tile, that completes your hand, but you don't have a Yaku.
I think the Furiten possibilities make it slightly worse, and that's why Kihara's keeping that triplet around. Just gonna try and find the pair weight. That West tile there is pretty nice for him to do it with. Just has to get Tenpai first. Oh, chance for Kan and Rinshan when you have no Yaku, but
West left. I just want to point that out.
it's
But it is
exceptionally
100% safe.
dangerous.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with keeping the West as a safe tile
Right.
for the moment someone reaches, because honestly, the only hand that deals into is orphans, and we know it's not that. At least there's nothing on the discards that are sort of signaling orphans, other than Kihara's hand themselves, which honestly it looks very orphansy. North is the way.
Big Pone.
So we have the South, I believe, double South.
Yeah, I
We
think
have
that even got him to the
all
half
triplets.
flush, right?
Yeah, I think it's double South or triplets half flush.
So,
It's quite a powerful little thing there.
yeah, so by having drawn the wrong tile and not being able to win for lack of Yaku, it's actually given Kihara a much more dangerous hand.
Yes. It was 310, but it's not anymore. We've now got the weight on the red dragon, which is live. A little bit unfortunate for Kihara. In fact, it is paired up here. It's not going to come out, I don't think, at any point, but always a chance to swap things out.
Yes. Until there's none of your tiles left. Oh, Dora, that's really dangerous. So he's going to
Yes, the
keep
red is
it.
going to come out. It's going to get called. It's not going to get played. The red, it's not going to get played here.
Yeah,
This being,
Aratani
of course, definitely
Tenpai.
on the 6th. Honestly, I shouldn't understate how powerful Aratani's hand is, too. I know we've opened with that Dragon Call, but Dora 2 might be the most exciting hand in the world, but it's definitely got some go in it, especially if Kihara's the one who deals in.
Hmm.
I believe we see 1-6 already discarded by Kihara. I think the other 3 are out there somewhere.
And the 7-man has frozen Fujisawa, even though he's not in the greatest spot right now. He doesn't want to deal into the Riichi. He doesn't want to deal into Kihara's strange triple called hand either.
Yeah, exactly.
And Kihara is in the kind of situation where he might have no choice but to deal in. Tiles are not exactly the safest, and with only 4 left in his hand, doesn't have many options. 3 of those options are exactly the same as well, so he's just hoping that he can get out of here.
I will say one thing: this reach has been so unfortunate for Sanada, right? Because not
Right,
only is the 7 walled, we see all 4 of the 7s, so no one can have 6-7.
right.
I believe there's still 3 8s in the wall. We
Oh, the
haven't seen any
7!
8.
Fujisawa puts the 7-man out there.
Okay.
That is the last Dora, so no more sumo for Kihara unless he switches his weight. It's very unlikely. Yep, it's not gonna do it.
But okay, thank goodness. Okay, I was just gonna say, if we got to the end of the hand and all of the 8 of bamboo were in the dead wall, I would have I would have cried a single tear for Sanada.
So
It would have been a very,
Sanada,
very sad moment.
yeah, Sanada does get some points here. He's desperately in need of that, and it puts him up to 3rd place. Very good shot at overtaking here.
Yeah, within 8,000, that's going to be the perfect amount. Mangan, anybody to get first place here.
Yeah, because of the rounding up Mangan, even like a 7,900 point sumo would be enough because it would round up to 8,000. So Sanada just needs that 30 fu forehand type hand with a
Yeah,
sumo.
exactly. Kihara's been doing anything they can to stop this, although even if Kihara wins, the game will not be over.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at Sanada's hand. I'm thinking, how do I make this a Mangan? 6-8 Sanshogu, maybe? That's definitely a long shot, but based on entirely on that opening start, that's what I would be hoping. It's what my
Yeah,
fingers would be crossed for, at
you
least.
you've got to, even if they're long shots, you have to find the shots. The only way to get the miracle opportunities is to set up for them.
Yes, the 6-pin pair also lets us accept the 4-pin Dora, but I don't like relying on the. For some reason, I like relying on Sanshoku more than I like to just drawing the Dora.
I wonder what the
Speaking of
odds
Dora,
are on that
has
actually. It's interesting because the idea is the more you play mahjong, the more you get that feel. I don't think anyone has the exact calculations, but the more you develop an intuitive feel on which side is more likely when you have to make a decision at some point.
yeah, I'd like to say that it's been fine tuned over
Four, five,
generations of play.
six.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you know what, 4-5-6 Sanshoku is also doable, especially with the 4 being Dora.
He's gonna
Yeah, I think
just
that's.
move towards Tanya, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, reach Tanya Pinfu Sumo era. That always does it, right?
Yes, that would
When in
do it.
doubt,
That's
that's an easy way
true.
to make a Vangan.
Or Ipatsu, either Ipatsu or Uradora,
Hmm,
or catch the direct hit on Kihara. But
exactly so,
I
yeah.
don't see that happening after Riichi.
Like even if you just manage to win that and get
Hmm.
second, it's not ideal,
Right.
but the dream isn't over on a second place, right?
That's fair.
Does look like that's going to be the main route we take here. In the meantime, though, Fujisawa's also got a very good hand building up. Just again, very standard. Exactly the kind of thing we were talking about for Sanada. Exactly the same kind of goal as well. We need a Mangan Sumo to get out of last place.
Right.
But nothing wrong with Pinfu all inside reach somewhat. direct hit or Ura or Ipatsu. I don't like relying on that either, but it's an option. Aratani here in an interesting spot. Mostly just probably wants to. Obviously, they want to try and get the value themselves, but I don't see a lot of value in their hand necessarily, other than the South Triple, of course.
But if a hand is closed, South Triplet can easily add up.
Very true, yeah.
It's just a matter of whether Aratani will call it and just accept second place, or whether he's going to keep his hand closed and try and shoot for first here. I think if you're at 45 points right now, it's probably right to take the risk, pass the call, and try and overtake.
I think that's very reasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
Sanada's gotten themselves to be one away right now. They don't have Pinfu unless they draw the 7 of. Actually, they just don't have Pinfu, period. But they do have a chance of Human Sequence if they draw the 3 of Bamboo.
So this is a slight weight improvement. It does allow a 3-mon to be accepted. Doesn't want to take it though.
Planning for future safety.
Right.
I get that. Kihara one away right now for their own very standard reach Pinfu, potential pure sequence. Again, it's all sounding very familiar. All inside.
4 7s. Oh, gonna con. Doesn't even want the extra tile acceptance of the 6 pin.
I think Aratani really, really wants to get that extra Khan Dora though. Needs to try and make this Mangan somehow. Yeah. Did not flip any, but we do have the Ura chance if they manage to get to 10 by reach.
Interesting.
Wait, what? What?
I think the points are really making things interesting here.
No, I mean, Sanada calling the 2-3-4 there. The 2-3-4 was their weakest shape, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's a reaction to Fujisawa reaching. I see. They're just trying to defend their third. I understand. Okay, my apologies. Yeah, that call just killed all the value inside his hand, but it broke Ipatsu and got them to Tenpai for a much weaker hand, but maybe with the reach stick enough to get second place. Okay, I can see it. Okay, you know what? I'm actually changing my mind. I've come back around on this 2-3-4 Bamboo call.
Yeah, as we mentioned at the beginning of the South forehand, sometimes you have to adapt to the situation, and you can't always dream big. You have to accept what reality is in front of you and take your best chances based on the tiles in the discard pile in your own hand and what you can see in other players' hands.
And here's the saddest thing, right? The tile right before the reach was the 7 of Bamboo, which would have been a perfect way to try and catch someone else out on.
That's true.
But it means the 6 and the 8 are not safe, and now we have to decide which of those we're going to discard.
Yeah, this is really tough. I don't think Sanada wants to end up in last here, and I don't think third is acceptable, so I'm not convinced that he can let this go and fold.
I agree. I think we're going to see an attack. The question is which one?
He's trying to figure out which one he can pass through. There's some situations where none of these pass through.
Yeah. The 8 was safe a turn before the reach. Something else to keep in mind.
That's
Doesn't
true.
Really say it's safe now.
He goes with the 6 though.
Play the 6. Really hoping that someone plays that safe Genbutsu 7 of Bamboo.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, Fujisawa seems to be Furi 10.
Hang on. Did I miss that? I need to check that again.
Yeah, he's got the 1-pin, 4-pin weight, right? Obviously, he didn't know the 1-pin was going to be Dora before the con. Right. So he was looking for the Tanya value, trying to build up enough value to overtake.
I think the main thing is that the 4 is Sanshoku, right? So either way, they really want to win on that 4.
Yeah. And
This one, though.
that's safe. Oh my
That's the one.
goodness!
So
That's
Riichi,
crazy.
Sanshoku, all inside. What a hand to end this on. Did we flip error? We flipped one error. Oh my. Riichi Pinfu, Sanshoku, Tanya.
What
Somewhat.
the?
Error. Yeah.
All the way up into first place? That's crazy.
Well played, Fujisawa.
You
You
can see
deserve that
the
smile.
smile on his face, drawing up the absolute clutch tile to bring glory to Dohaji in game number 1. So that's a huge start. Not enough to overtake Aokei, because Aokei is in the lead
But the
by
gap is
2.
closed from
Yes.
2 points to 1.
Yeah,
So
I think that's
it
really
doesn't happen in
tough.
the next 2 games.
Really tough for all Sirius here.
Way to come back at the very end. Oh, it's so exciting.
The 310, the Riichi, like 1 tile left for him to get, and it's the Dora. But he did it.
This is a perfect example of not to be afraid of the 310 rule, right? Is your hand's good enough? You just reach anyway. Because you needed the win on the 4 anyway. And with the reach, with the Summa, with the Sanshoku, it paid off in such a huge way. Oh, what a game!
That's an insane game. What an ending. Out of nowhere. I mean, I guess there was always the chance, right? There is always a chance.
But yeah. But yes, we have 2 more games for you today. I believe we've got the second game from the same table. So the same teams, maybe not the same players. And I think we're moving over to a different table afterwards. Either way, for the next game, I will be taking out. And in my place, I'd like to welcome Jen. Hello.
Hello.
Beep beep.
That's muted. What's up?
What a comeback. Did you see that last hand?
Yeah, crazy. So crazy.
That's the thing. Like having a win con and then playing towards it, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's why you have to learn all the conditions for the protest. This is exactly the situation that you need to use it in. So, insanity and awesome. Great pod. Great. Great streaming content. Love it.
Well, welcome, Jen.
So this is the standings after that game. I think so that if the last place team is more than 13 points away from the first place team, they will stop playing. So it looks like 10-point difference right now. So we still get to see a game 2.
Oh, do you mean they're not even going to play the first 3 games out?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Away.
Yeah. If
See.
they're too far away,
that was really interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that go down with less games?
No. I mean, yeah, it should. If they don't have a chance at advancing, then yeah. So, right.
So yeah, at the end of this game,
so 13 points, because if they played 4 games left, right? If I'm a maximum 5 games left, that would be maximum 15 points, and that's only if the first place player gets
last every time, right?
Last every time, but then the other teams are also going to be getting points, so I think that it has to be 13, within 13. So within 10, all Sirius is still alive. But barely alive.
This is a format where the organizers have to do a ton of the math.
Yeah, we don't have to do that math. All we have to do is know that 13 points is out.
Right. Well, thank you, Keiichiro, for game number 1. Great commentary. As we head into a short break now before game number 2, just to get everybody spruced up get our commentary back on track, especially for these games, potential long ones. What a battle. And so
No time limit is also crazy.
Yes.
Craziness.
well, it does mean they get to play out all the Mahjong. Nobody has to worry
That's
about
true.
losing their dealership. I think that always feels good as a competitor.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I like having no time limit. Played in the OE qualifier on Sunday, and lots of games did not finish.
Yes. It's always at least a little bit annoying, if not just a plain bad feeling when you don't get your last dealer turn.
Yeah, so while we're on the break, make sure you hit that like button. Thumbs up. It's the thumbs up button.
Yeah, thumbs up the stream. And if you want to catch all the content, we saw a lot of the content has been scheduled now for the upcoming year on this WRC channel, a lot of the broadcasting content. So
I think just about all of them. Yeah, I tried to get all of them in there. The descriptions will be updated, but for now, at least the streams themselves. So mark it in your calendar.
and stay notified to WRC channel so you don't miss them. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everyone.
Hello, and we're back. It is time for game 2 of the Saikyosen playoffs, round 1.
Yep.
So much happening in round 1. There's another table going on while we stream this one. So that's table B.
That's right.
Table B is the first game is happening while the second game is happening on this table. And we will watch game 2 of that table, but we will miss round 1.
So,
However, we have game 2 of this one.
yeah, table B is a little different. It's overall very similar, but first and second place advance. So that's their reward for placing higher in the regular season. Their table top 2 advance, whereas the table we're watching now, table A, only the first team advances. And
So that means that the scoring requirements are also different. It's a 3-point difference between second and third.
right.
That will end the round. And it seems like it will end the round even if those games have not, if they haven't gotten to the 3 games. So you can have instant elimination. But yes, but we're still watching table A.
That's right.
This is game 2. So in the EC we have Keiichiro Ohashi from JPML representing the Kokushimuso Northland team. In the south seat, Chiyu Misaki from Nihon Pro Mahjong representing Aokei. Sakiku Tezuka in the west seat. Of course, many of us know her as also wife of the M-Leaguer, Hisato Sasaki. Just power couple, massive power couple there. From JPML representing all Sirius. And Misaki Hayashi, who you may possibly remember as the MC of the World Reach Championship here in Tokyo over the summer. She's a TV announcer for like news and things like that. Also from JPML representing Dohaji, which the team that just took first place with Fujisawa. Fujisawa, of course, the former director or manager of X-Footing Kazan. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Misaki Hayashi's in the north seat.
Well,
So
let's
she will be our final
swipe
killer.
on up and get into game 2 then. You can see Kokushimuso and Northland, as well as Alt Sirius, both need a large concerted effort to make a comeback here in this second game of up to 6, but potentially only 3.
Yeah, looking at the differences, I think that if Aokei gets first place and All Sirius gets last place, I think this could potentially end the game as well. That would be a 13-point difference. Just 10 right now. So All Sirius has to just not get last place to remain. And also Dohaji is within 1 point of Aokei. So also if Aokei gets first and Dohaji gets last, I think that exceeds the 3-point difference threshold. So actually lots of conditions on the line here. Dohaji has to get within 2 places. Basically, all Sirius and Dohaji cannot get last place, especially if Aokei gets first place. I think that's the easiest way to say it.
Well, looking at their opening hands, Ohashi in the dealer seat looks pretty decent right now. He seems to be in a solid spot. We've got Misaki here in the south seat, who has just pulled a a twin sequence, 6, 7, 8 Ipeko. 5 pairs in hand though, so it has the option of 7 pairs. Tezuka's hand still needs a bit of work, and the hand we're looking at right now, Hayashi, willing to cut the guest wind pair of West.
I think it's a little bit confusing here because Misaki's first name is Chiyu, but Hayashi's first name is Misaki. So we do have two Misakis on the table, but I think we'll be using surnames just to keep that confusion. Sometimes we
Makes
use
it
for
easier.
Tezuka, we say Sakiku a lot, but
Mm,
yeah, this is. And also, Misaki just won a big, I think she won Pro Queen this year. Chiyu Misaki. I'll just double check that real quick. So she is kind of on a heater.
first reach from Ohashi in the dealer seat. That's going to be a big signal to the table.
And yes, she is the 23rd ever Pro Queen winner. Just last month, I think, won that tournament, the biggest women's tournament of the year.
So congratulations to Misaki. It looks like she will be avoiding this dealer's Riichi.
Yeah, Aokei would like to get first place. If Aokei gets first place, they have a good chance of just ending the game right now. But really, the main goal is to just stay above Dohaji as far as placement goes.
Right, their closest rival. Not quite Tempai here for Hayashi. Another pair shows up for Misaki, but she's already destroyed one. Guess the question is, how many safe dials does she have left? She does have that too, so gonna use it right now. Will Hayashi stay in this fight? She's
Yeah,
staying in for
Hayashi's
now.
hand is really good, but when it's that good and you have that much efficiency, that wide of a hand, then you end up with a lot of dangerous tiles as well.
Right.
And it
Okay,
looks like she's out.
Hayashi. Yeah, doesn't even take the 1-2-3, so.
But
Oh,
Ohashi just draws it right after that.
yeah, sumo right on
Makes
time.
Ayansu Pinfu be 2600 all. Yep.
It's a big start for Kokushimuso, Northland, and Ohashi. Over 10,000 points ahead because of the sumo. Everyone extremely careful. Drawing tiles on the TV table in the playoff situation. And see, sometimes people's hands are out before the other player has even taken their tiles, but you can see them all definitely taking time. Make sure the other player's taken their 4 tiles before they take theirs. Again, this is one of the tournaments that does not use the automatically drawn hands, so can be a little superstition, can be a little routine thing.
Yeah,
Where
this
players
is
prefer.
also a tournament facilitated by JPML. It's not a JPML tournament, it's a Saikyosen tournament, but it's taking place at the JPML studio
Right.
and run by the JPML team. Generally, they don't use auto high pie for JPML run tournaments.
5-6-7, good fill in for Hayashi here. Not much to report on for the rest of our players in this current hand. That's a good draw for Misaki. So, seems like you're right. Whether Misaki is your first name or your last name, you're doing well in this hand. 4-5-6 fill is pretty good here for Tezuka. She's going to hold on to it. A lot of interesting options. None of these remaining shapes are that great, but it's a matter of picking which one you think fits better. Do you want that 6-mon acceptance? Whoa, complete break. Going for Tanya.
I'm gonna go straight for the Tanya. The thing is, like, with all the poor shapes, it looks like a really difficult hand to just build by yourself. So she wants to give herself the option to call tiles and hopefully end Ohashi's dealership, probably.
Yeah, there were a lot of difficult shapes, but it was only one away. Interesting decision by the current pro queen. This is a north tile. That is Hayashi's wind, so she has a personal affiliation to it right now. He's going to keep it over the east tile, which Ohashi, unfortunately for him, cannot call at this time. He's only got one copy of it, so he has to let it pass. Misaki, another decision to make.
Yeah, after she committed to the Tanyao hand, the inside hand, that 2-3 shape in the bamboo is a little bit frustrating.
Yeah,
But she'll
completely
keep the good shape at least.
breaking open the 5-7 so in the middle now. There it
Yeah, it's a
goes.
difficult choice, right? You can wait for the 4 and the 6 or the 1 and the 4.
Right,
Generally, open-ended is going to be better if she fills in the other places first.
right. But almost in counteracting her initial discard, there's a chance she
Yep.
won't get Tanyao and get the 1-so instead.
The other thing is this hand is really not worth much, so
Right.
if the Tanyao doesn't work out, then it's really easy to fold the hand and not feel bad about it.
Hayashi's still sitting on 2 Dora here. Those 2-pin. 2-3-4, it lands. 1 away because of the 9-mon discard earlier. There's another pair for Tezuka, but her hand is still pretty far back. Only 4 pairs, I believe.
Also, Misaki just drew the tile that she wanted, the 4 bamboo, to that 2-3 shape right here.
Oh, is this a call?
I wonder if she said pawn but didn't mean it. Looks like waiting for maybe a garihoki, maybe a dead hand then. I think maybe what was discarded?
It was an 8-mon, it looks like. So she had a
8-mon. Oh, she probably had the 7. She had the pair of 7s.
right,
And
and
maybe
an
she made a
8.
mistake with that.
Yes.
So probably we're seeing a dead hand there. I'm not exactly sure what the rule is for Saikyosen. Every tournament has kind of a different rule for. Sometimes you can pay 1,000 points and still have a live hand, but it looks like a dead hand in this case. She didn't pay any 1,000 points.
That's an interesting rule. Is that a tournament rule that you mentioned? Yeah, she's.
It used to be the main rule for JPML. I'm not sure what has happened with that right now, but
Interesting. Oh, but it does look like Misaki is breaking up her hand, so I think you're right in that she can't exactly win. Conversely, Ohashi has just gotten Tempai on 7 pairs. Hayashi won away with her pair of Dora. Ohashi, will he call Riichi? He's making a long think, and he's going to keep the 6-0 in hand. So not calling Riichi, but pretty scared of discarding the 6-0.
Yeah, it looks like it's all dead hand now. Previously, before they did the big kind of rule overhaul pretty recently with the WRC rule implementation, yeah, you used to be able to pay 1,000 points and just just have a live hand still. That was actually the normal rule in the past, so that's changed to
Hmm. I
pretty
assume
pretty standardly a dead hand now.
it would be like a Riichi stick.
Yeah, yeah, it goes
Wager
just on
it
the
goes into
table.
the
We call
middle.
it kyotaku, so just the bank.
Hmm. 5-pin Hayashi. Going with the safe tile against Ohashi. She must notice something from his discards. Even though he didn't call reach, Hayashi can tell. And avoids dealing into this massive Dama 10 from Ohashi. But does mean he keeps his dealer turn, so we're going to be going again. East 2, 2 Honba. Does anybody else get to see the studio, or is it only open up when they're doing events?
Do they get to what? Use the studio?
Get
What'd you
to
say?
visit the studio? Can they see the studio? Take a look?
Uh, Generally, no, there's not like tours. So, Nathaniel did get to visit the studio when we were doing um Sankei Shimbun Cup one time, but it's usually you have to have a game there or be specially invited, and that is a benefit that World Reach Pros can sometimes take advantage of.
So there it is. Checking out the studio as a professional Mahjong player. Hayashi has a pair of red dragons here. It's going to be interesting to see what she can do with it. And is not super conducive right now to anything good, but she does have a Dora. Not quite two like last time, but maybe in the future she'll have a pair of them. And Hayashi calls a pair of green dragons, it looks like. Yes. Hatsu, the green dragon called by Hayashi. Gonna be hard for her to find those last white dragons to make 3 dragons, but maybe 2 Han, maybe 3 Han if she can keep Dora around after getting a red dragon. There's a red dragon. Tezuka's going to hold on to it for now, though. There's the white dragon, so it's on the table. 3 dragons, little or big. There's a chance. Do you just discard Dora here and go for it? Oh, she's gonna do it. Definitely puts the table on high alert now.
I wonder. I think that also that like something like the 3-2 dot. Hold on, not dot. The 3-2 bamboo might have been an option as well.
Possibly. And a second
Um,
white dragon gets discarded, so Hayashi's going to give up on
yeah.
the 3 dragons here.
Because if you wanted to keep that white dragon, you want the points one way or the other, right? So if you want to keep the white dragon and the Dora,
Right.
and you can get rid of that 3-2 bamboo, and it depends on if you're prioritizing score or efficiency. So if you're oh no, if you're prioritizing efficiency, if you're prioritizing efficiency anyway, then the white dragon makes more sense. If you're prioritizing score, I think you want to keep both the white dragon and the Dora, and give yourself more chances to either pair up the Dora or draw that 4 dot to fill it in, or I think the 3-2 bamboo is a really interesting and fun choice as well.
But it is probably the best weight she had in the hand at the time.
I mean, should have the 5-6-6 shape, which was good, and the the 5-6 shape, and it's a little bit easier to win on the edge open-endeds,
Right.
the ones closer to the ones in the 4s, but the other weights definitely weren't bad at all. Well, that 4-7 now looks really bad with Tezuka's hand in the 4 dots there. Other people playing in the background too sometimes. Yeah, so in the background right now, what we're seeing is table B playing. In the Sankei Shimbun Cup, they have 4 tables in the studio. So they'll have one table that's being streamed and the 3 other tables are being used for the same tournament. So when you see people in the background, it's all a part of the same tournament. It's not just random people playing.
Sometimes you can even recognize the people in the background.
Yeah, especially when we have our what's a good word for it? Our uniforms. I was gonna say, snazzy. Is that it? Snazzy or uniforms?
Yeah.
Snazzy a word? Am I making
Sharp.
that up?
Sharp uniforms. Snazzy is a
Yeah.
word.
Okay. It sounds weird when I say it now. I'm not sure why. My ears are broken.
We haven't used snazzy in a while. There's a Dora for Tezuka, so she's gonna keep it. Still no Tempai for Hayashi, and no threat of the
Yeah.
3 dragons either, because we can see she already discarded them back to back. Unfortunately for her.
Imagine if she had kept that white dragon
Yeah, this
and
would be
gone with the
very
2-3
powerful.
bamboo. It would have been Tempai now waiting for that 4-7 that Tezuka is hoarding. It might have not have worked out at all. The white dragon might have never come.
Right. Oh,
You can get some
Tempai.
really fun lines like that.
Is it 3-so time? Let's see. Does she know? She
Yeah.
knows. It's
Oh, she
3-so
knows.
time.
Vibes. What's that?
The power of
As
Sanzo.
the young people would say. Sanzo vibes.
The vibes might already be out of style.
It goes way too fast. It goes way too fast. I'm too old to keep up with this.
All 789. Tezuka trying to use this Dora. Oh, you know, the North kind of has a similar shape to the 3-so. There's like a vaguely triangular.
Yeah, but she's just counting how many are on the board and if it's a decent switch, but not decent enough for her. I just see 1 on the board actually, besides the one she just discarded. There's the other one. Oh.
Definitely gives Ohashi room to Riichi because he had a North in his hand. He gets to discard it. But
I wonder if
where?
he would have discarded it anyway, being Tempai and Reach. And Misaki will also chase with a Reach 4-7 dot. Those 4-7 dots are so hot right now. They're very in demand.
Oh
no.
boy. She has to give up on 3-so in order to take this other Tempai. Of course, 7 deals in.
The 3 bamboo doesn't even look that safe to 2 reaches?
Nope.
She's out. Looks like she's out.
She's
There it goes.
out. Good call.
And Tezuka also, and not Tempai. She keeps the North is the
There is the Sanzo.
backfire. Poor Hayashi.
What
The
can
thing
she
is
do
that
now?
this was a good backfire because she didn't deal in, but you can't know that until the end, so.
Right.
But when everyone opens their hands, then Tezuka seems a little bit worried about that North, or she's keeping it. I think there's 3 Norths on the board, so it's definitely safe. So she's using it maybe for her last discard right here. Yep, there it goes.
And 2 players Tempai.
And now, yeah, but Misaki, or I'm sorry, Hayashi gets to see Phew, it's a good thing. Even though it backfired, good thing I did not discard that 7 dot.
Right.
Wow, look at all these outside tiles for Ohashi. Ohashi's 3rd turn at dealer. 4th turn at dealer? 4th turn at dealer.
Yes, 4th turn.
4th hand of the game and 4th turn at dealer for Ohashi.
You win
Might
some,
just,
you stay
yeah,
tempai on some.
might just stay dealer for the rest of his life.
4 pairs already? 4 pairs already for Ohashi. It does look like this is following your theory of Ohashi staying dealer for a lifetime.
If I was sitting at the table, that's exactly what I would be thinking. Like, are you just gonna stay dealer until forever?
Someone has to put a stop to this. There's a pair of south for Misaki. She is sitting in the south seat, so possible call. Tezuka's hand is not looking too bad either. And Hayashi's hand is interesting. It looks like a very outside hand. She's actually going to break up 7-9. So perhaps
like
going for 13 orphans, yeah.
I hope so.
But she does have some good shapes to do things like 7 pairs, call.
I'm so ready to see a Kokushi. Ooh.
Oh, another tile. I think that puts her at 10. Yeah, 10
It's 3
terminals or
away.
honors.
Sanjen Shanten. 3 Gen Shanten.
Indeed, I think she's actually only 2 away. Because she already has a pair. Oh, but
She has
fast
one
tempi.
extra. No,
Oh,
she
you're
has
right.
3
She's
pairs
super.
and one middle tile, so. I'm just trying to count the tiles that she needs.
Tezuka, is this a good enough weight for her to Riichi? No. She really wants that mixed triples, the Sanchoku. It's true that All Sirius is pretty far behind her, so she's got to be gunning for first.
What if she gets first and Aokei gets second? That would put all series at 44. Aokei at 50. Second would be 253. So Dohaji would have to get third to like we said, Dohaji cannot get last place. Oh, and with the paired up one Mon.
Yeah, with a
She's
triplet
no longer going
and
for orphans.
a triplet and 2 or 3 other pairs in hand feels like the right move to rotate here.
Definitely one away from Misaki as well.
I wonder if Tezuka will take this hand, will take the win, or if she will pass it for more points here.
So Hayashi looks like she's going straight for a all honors or terminals, not even an outside hand, like a very pure. Ooh, 3-sided weight, that will be the reach. Instead of the 6-7 weight, she's gonna go for the 1-4-7 weight. Here we go.
Solid enough.
And Hayashi's probably just gonna go for all pairs now if she stays in. Oh, Tempai for Misaki. She will not take it. Goes with the south. She might, I mean, she'll take Tempai if she gets it somewhere else.
Well,
Now that
that
the south
is
is safe.
that's not a pair or an edge tile, but 5-6 is probably too dangerous to discard to Tezuka's reach here.
Oh, but the 1 was not too dangerous for Ohashi.
Well, that does end his dealer turn. Tezuka finds an Uradora on top of the Dora she already has, and this is going to put her in the lead. And all serious. Her and her
Just
team.
yeah. Just an 8,000 point hand, but with all the six on the table, she ends up getting practically Hanem on hand. 11,900 points.
11,000.
11,9. That's what I like to call it. It's 11,000. 11,9.
Is this the new 6-7?
I have no idea what 6-7 means, by the way.
Most people don't. Even the people who are saying it don't. There's a lot of theories. But so suffice to say, it first came out of a rap song. There's a lot of theories as to what he actually said and what he meant by that, but that's where it came from.
Oh, gotcha. It sounds like something I would have been totally into when I was in high school, but
it's already gone way beyond that now, beyond its original meaning.
Yeah, well, those high school days are also long gone as well.
Fair enough. No 6-7s in this game right now, unless you're talking about Hayashi's hand. She's got 6-7 so and 6-7 mon.
Are we there? Are we gonna make a new meaning for it as it pertains to Mahjong?
No. If you don't. Nice fill
Just
here.
checking.
Nice fill here for Tezuka. 2-3-4 mon. Ohashi now has 7-8 mon in hand. He still has 4 pairs, so a lot of different options. Going to cut the 8 from 8-9-9 pin. Keep his pair game locked down. Still has room to go for regular hand, though, if he draws some triplets.
I think if I were a high school English teacher right now, like in America, not in Japan, I would assign a 5-paragraph essay on the theories of the meaning of 6-7. That would get those kids engaged.
Engaged with their chat GPT prompts.
Well, prompts are okay, as long as they write the substance. Alright, Reach with a middle 3-dot wait.
Okay, interesting. It does have the Dora, but that does mean that she's waiting on the Dora indicator. Yeah, one less of them. 3-pin. Looks like, fortunately for her, the 3-pin is not really in any other player's hands, but there is one here, so not completely true. There's still 2 left for her. Oh, 1 left. 1 3-pin left in the wall. Now it looks like Hayashi might want it as well. So oh, there goes Dora. No call, but without calling it, Tezuka just draws one instead.
You know how, like, when that happened, when somebody calls that and then you draw it, that would have been their draw, and you discard it immediately so they can see, like, how... Like, oh, you shouldn't call tiles so easy. Look, you would have drawn it yourself. Just be a little patient.
I see. There goes the Dora from Tezuka, so she's kind of giving up her hand here. Going with the safe tile, losing the Dora. As we mentioned all the way back at the beginning, points don't matter. Positional scoring is all that matters. So as long as All Sirius comes out in first place, they will score the maximum amount of points for this game. So that's what's in Tezuka's mind here. Still, it's only East 2.
The only way points would matter in this table right now is if Dohaji and Aokei ended up with the same number of winning points. So right now they're 50 and 51, so it's actually pretty. It actually could happen. They could get the same points, and then their scores would matter. That would be the tiebreaker. But um, I'm not gonna do the math to say what would have to happen for that to happen. Just telling you, that's the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
That's
scores
all you
in the end are the tiebreaker, so it does kind of matter slightly.
6-7, same suit, Shampon Tenpai as a local yaku. In the chat.
That's one way to do
I
it.
could, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see American Mahjong like making a yaku for that.
Hmm.
A 6-7 yaku.
Oh, doesn't
Like
want the
all 6 and
9.
7s all
Hayashi does
equal.
not want the 9, so would rather keep the Tanya. Seven, 8 pin getting discarded here. I'm sure Hayashi's nails are colored to go with the Dohaji team colors, but when she just picked up that Manzu tile and held it for a while, I noticed the nails actually quite matched the 1000, the red kanji character on the Manzu tiles.
Oh yeah.
In fact,
Red. It's
Dohaji's
almost a
shirt
vermilion,
is
right?
like light red, but the Manzu color is deep red like her nails.
Mm.
It blends right in. Do you think they'll allow
What
her
is
to
what?
draw more Manzu? Draw the Manzu she needs? Because she needs one right now, and she keeps drawing the wrong ones.
The color.
Yeah, even though it's drawing Manzu to her, she's drawing the wrong Manzu. Ohashi still has not won yet, though, so she hasn't drawn any of his Manzu, and he's gonna fold it. Gonna fold it against Misaki's reach.
Also, Tezuka has been out of the hand as well.
Oh,
That
Tenpai!
is Tenpai.
Eitso is not going to be Tenpai, though, so she's not going to take it. Too afraid of the last second deal in. The last discard always worth 1 Han more if you deal in. So going to avoid that. Misaki stays Tenpai as the dealer. Not the most valuable Riichi, but it bluffed everybody off their hand. So solid enough.
So the nail polish I use actually has like magnetic force in it.
What the?
Not strong enough to be called force, but like magnetic, like
Are the organizing factions gonna have to be making rules on what nail polish you can and can't wear to the table now?
If they make it any stronger, yes. They're gonna have to have like a threshold. Like your nail polish can only have this magnitude of magnetic
The
force.
tiles are just sticking to your nails. You lift your hand up and you call pawn, and you don't even have to grab the tiles. You just push your fingers to them and they suck. It's like the force, like Star Wars or something.
Yeah, they're almost there. The technology's almost there. Just 20 years left.
I see.
That's
It reminds me of like King Midas or something. Everything you touch turns to gold, and you just have the magnet hands. Everything you touch gets magnetically attracted. Just keep your hands away from the hard drives on the computer.
They have made a rule in JPML now where you can't have like really long nails. Like there's not like a certain number of millimeters length, but the really long nails really do kind of get in the way of rolling the dice, even with the button. A lot of times they use the nail to push the button, not the finger, and
Right, because the nail blocks the finger.
yeah, and it actually doesn't always work. It takes longer to roll the dice,
Hmm.
and it annoys people at the table. So they said, just keep it reasonable, basically.
Interesting.
So
Whoa.
Hmm?
Ohashi's not going to play the flush. Going to play maximum efficiency here. Even though Manzu is the Dora suit. The suit he'd be flushing in. It's another pair for Tezuka. And a triplet for Hayashi. Hayashi has had a bunch of really fast hands to start, but they have not really panned out when it comes to finishing them. Tezuka does not want East for her 7 pairs. Doesn't think it's a good enough weight. This is technically
That's
Tenpai.
Senpai. Yeah.
Unlike Misaki, Hayashi's not going to go for the inside weight 1 Dora Riichi. I guess she isn't the
Puts Ohashi
dealer
at one
here.
away.
Hmm.
Ohashi at one away with too many blocks and decides to release a 3-dot pair.
Still no Tenpai here for Tezuka.
Sticking
Is
with
that?
pairs though.
It is. Ipatsu missed. Ipatsu missed for Hayashi here. But she will get the win anyway. Sumo and
Yeah, and I
1
think
Dora.
that's Tempane. It goes up because she had a triple of the 9-dot, right? And middleweight. So it'll be 700, 1300 with 1 continuance.
The extra foo for sumo. Is that what you mean?
She had a triple in the 9s, which is 8, middleweight 2, and sumo 2. So
Right.
puts it up to 12, which is 40 fu for its sumo. So in Japanese, we call it tempane. Nice looking hand for Tezuka. Just 2 away, I think.
Yeah, we're
1
still in the
middleweight,
East
but
round,
not
but Hayashi also has a pair of East. So that's gonna be a tough time for both Tezuka and Hayashi here. Nice draw as well for Misaki. Tezuka gonna give up the East. No call!
Yeah.
Hayashi lets it through. Going for the pairs, maybe?
Possibly, or just waiting until her hand's a little bit better before calling it. Tezuka only had 1 east, and her hand is just so good with all the middle tiles.
Hmm.
I think she's just 1 away.
Now, whenever you
Still.
see the dealer discard East that early, especially what's in the East round for double Dora, you gotta
Yeah, but
be
with all these
taking
middle tiles,
notes.
so much Danshoku options, inside hand options.
Yeah, Tezuka chooses to keep the 1 pin though for a little extra efficiency acceptance. The 2 pin will help her hand out. And there it is, but you can't really call it here. Oh, the 7. Perfect. 1 away.
That is a 1 away. Very nice shape. It might even end up shifting to a 3-4-5 Sanshoku. Could shift to a 2-3-4 Sanshoku.
Hayashi got a good draw right behind her, filling in a middleweight. No Tenpai here for Tezuka.
It would have been if she had kept that 6.
Also
But it was
no.
really tough, a really tough efficiency call there.
Hayashi's still 2 away from Tenpai. Ohashi's got a mess in his hand, but he does have Dora 4 pin. It's just on its own right now. And we got a flush move from Misaki. Ah,
There
here's
we go. That's
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
2-5 so? No. 2-5-8 pin.
Yeah, she'll go for the wider weight. There was an option to kind of, you could wait for the 2-5 and maybe wait for a shift to a Sanshoku hand, but she's dealer and
Right.
she's just going to reach immediately, put the pressure on everybody. She already gets extra points for being dealer if she wins the hand, so
Yep.
excellent move. If she was in a different seat, not the dealer, but a different seat, then she might have waited for some value.
This 2-5-8 pin weight is also pinfu, whereas the 2-5 so weight would not be.
Why?
Oh no, you're right. It would be Pinfu. Because she would discard the extra 5 in the middle. My mistake.
Yeah. There's the triple in there, but she got just the right tiles
Yes.
that it could be used as just one for each one.
And we saw on a previous hand in East 1 where Tezuka decided not to Riichi because she was looking for that mixed triple. That Sanchoku.
Yeah, so exactly the point that we are making, that if she's in a different seat, then there's a lot more argument to do that. But as a dealer, you want to put pressure on, you want to get those extra points that you can as quickly as possible.
This could easily be a
Dang.
Mangan for Tezuka.
I think it's in Tampin Dora. It's already Mangan, yeah.
Right.
It could go up to Hanemon if she draws it. It just needs one Uradora.
Oh, there goes a
Ooh,
regular
another Dora.
Dora. No call again from Hayashi. I guess she's already started to dismantle her hand with the 2-8 so being discarded, so no point turning back now. Would be very Furiten.
I'm just waiting to see what happens on the edge of our seats. Look at all those 6/7s in that pen.
One of the 7s was just discarded.
Hayashi's hand, though. She has so many bamboo 6s and 7s.
It's being broken up as we speak. Well, the other 7 so is safe, but I guess the 5-mon is also safe. She's going to discard that right now.
Everyone is just too scared of the dealer reach, which means that we will see one more turn with Tezuka as dealer.
Only a few tiles left to draw. It does have a nice 258 weight. It looks like there's one more for her to draw. One more chance.
I think it's just right there. Goodbye 8. But as dealer Tenpai and no one else is even getting close to Tenpai.
Nope, doesn't find it.
She will continue as dealer.
Yep, not quite as good as a dealer Mangan, but a little consolation prize.
No, she's already in first place. She widens the gap by 4,000 points with each of the other players. Great position to be in.
Still anybody's game though. We're still in the East round. Long game so far. A lot of dealer repeats.
Yeah, I think this is already the 8th hand of the game.
Yep. I think we haven't seen too many people fighting the dealers when they threaten Tenpai here. So that's part of it.
And actually a nice looking hand here as well. Not really callable and not quite as good as before, but a few open-ended shapes.
Might we see another Pinfu? Oh, Misaki.
Yeah, the west pair can definitely be used as... Oh, there's a one fill-in already.
Huge draw for Tezuka there.
I think we might see a full straight in Tezuka's hand.
And no call from Misaki here. And she's actually going to get rid of some of her dragons, it looks like. No, it was an east tile. I thought it was a red dragon. So she keeps all of her dragons for now.
The thing is, you notice these players are playing super fast, but the reason that the game is taking so long is all the continuances. It's not because they're taking a lot of time thinking.
There was an unprecedented call only last month in M League. There was a time delay penalty doled out. I don't even think it was a penalty. I think it was a warning. But it had never
I'd love to
been
see that happen more.
it had never been doled out before in M League. There's definitely been some
Yeah.
discards where people even took a couple minutes to figure it out. But this one was more of a consistent case.
Actually, so players used to play a lot faster. At least JPML played a lot faster before M League. And then the first, like maybe the second or third year of M League, the new players started playing really slowly. Seemed like they had watched M League and like thought that they had to hem and haw over every discard. And
This is the
it's
TV
finally
table.
back to like normal speeds. No, I'm just talking about normal tables, like just like a qualifier where it's timed 45-minute games,
Right.
like yeah. So I'm glad that we're finally back to a normal speed. This is the normal speed that I'm used to, at least. This is like minimum, the slowest speed that I want to play at that we're watching right now.
And there's Reach. Whoa, not the greatest weight. Oh, was it not a Reach? No, I guess it wasn't a Reach.
Just Tenpai.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options for open-ended switches, I think.
Yeah, I just saw Ohashi. He fumbled with the tile a bit, so it looked like he was turning it to the side.
Yeah.
But indeed, he did not call
Definitely.
Reach.
So in the bamboos, if he draws a 5, he'll have a 3-sided weight. In the Manzu, he could, if he draws an 8, he'll have a possible upgrade to Ipeiko, the twin sequence.
Right.
6 would still be open-ended Pinfu. Also options to like change to an inside hand.
But there's a huge draw from Misaki, and she's going to call Reach. Not much room for her hand to improve. Now, does Ohashi fight? No, he's gonna.
Out. He's out.
This is not. Yeah, he's out for now. He's stepped out at Tenpai.
Yeah.
Interesting draw here. Another Reach.
Tenpai Reach. Chasing Reach. 147 weight in the bamboos for Tezuka.
He does have that Dora 3-so in between the 1 and the 4.
And that was a big factor in Ohashi's hand is no Dora. Oh no, he has 2 Dora. Sorry, 1 Dora, just 1 Dora. And really like poor. The 7 character and the 6 bamboo Shavo is such a poor weight when you're especially when you're using 3 of the 7s.
Right.
So just so many more upgrades, and that's why he didn't take it, but Misaki will win the hand instead. No Dora for her. That's the player I was thinking of with no Dora. Just 1,600 points from the other Reach player, Tezuka, and that will bring us finally to East 4.
We are East 4.
Hayashi's first turn at dealer. I was watching an Instagram video where it was what if the golf commentators were commentating on American football? And it was really funny. And it made me think like what if like how we could do a similar parody for Mahjong? That's what I'm thinking about lately. That's what I think about in my spare time. How does this apply to Mahjong? But no one's hands really look great right now.
Yeah, there's a number of pairs of Yakuhai. But we've seen players not be willing to call them. Looking for more value here. Oh, really nice draw for Hayashi. I don't even think she will be calling the... Well, no, White Dragon is Dora, so she will be calling it. I don't think
Question
she
is,
would
will
let
it
it
come
slip
out or
by.
not? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Will it
still
be
in the wall.
discarded? So maybe she can draw it. She did draw that white dragon she didn't think she was gonna draw earlier in the game.
It was the only one left,
Maybe.
the last white dragon.
Maybe those nails have some white dragon summoning power.
Hmm. Oh, Tezuka summons them. I guess it's the clear nails would have an easier time drawing a white dragon when you think about it. So Tezuka with her clear nails summoning the white dragon in. Still one away for Ohashi. 4, 5, 6 draw. There goes a red dragon. Out from Misaki. Tezuka going to use 7 pairs now as a way to keep the white dragon without having to get rid of it. Solid turn. A lot of times when you draw a isolated Dora and you really don't know how to use it, sometimes looking at 7 pairs, even when you're only at 2 or 3, can be the route. And Tezuka drew all the way up to 4 now. 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 7. The 4 is a slight help. The third copy of 4-pin. Oh, there's the last white dragon. Will Misaki discard it? Is she going to keep pushing here? No, she's going to hold on to it.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes the rest of her hand a lot slower. Oh, interesting draw here. Pairs opportunity for Hayashi. She could just discard 4-pin. It's going to go with the 1-mon discard. Take probably the wiser route here. Still no Tempai for Ohashi, who's been in Ishanten with 2 calls for a long time. That's a pair. It's pair number 5 for Tezuka.
Pair number 5 would mean just 1 away from ready.
That's right. Oh.
So when they're doing the golf commentary, they say still, and then whatever the name is, right? So like here would say still Tezuka, still Tezuka.
Tears up another tile, but Misaki not really going for pairs here. So these pairs have not been helping her out. Can she afford to discard 7 so? She discarded 5 so pretty quickly without too much thought. But does not like the 7 as much. Or maybe she likes it and wants to use it in her hand, actually. Ooh! A little backfire on not going for 7 pairs, but the flush opportunity is here now.
A little backfire not going for a flush. Look at the 7 dot in her discard.
That's also pretty unfortunate. What's the play here? Just throw both 7s back?
Can I just get 1 tile back? Just that one. Just a 7 dot. I won't take
Oh,
any
she's
more.
gonna keep going for the flush, even with the
Alright.
potential Furiten.
She can. I mean, she can still call the 7 dot if it comes out.
Yeah, we can see.
Is there any others on the board? Oh, it's really late in the hand
Ohashi
now.
has 6-7 pin in his hand. So that's the last 7 pin.
6-7 again. That theme just keeps
He
coming
sure
up.
does. And he decided to keep it. He did not discard it for his own triplets. Because he could have gone for Toy Toy there. All triplets with all the pairs he had left in his hand. But he said the 6-7 pin are too dangerous here. Chance to call for Tempa. Oh, lets it through. Doesn't like the 7-mon discard. Now this is Tempa. Oh, even with Dora. No Riichi, but willing to cut Dora.
Pawn. That's a pawn.
Yeah, huge Tempa here. It's
and
not.
That's a 3-6.
It's not even Furiten. Oh, this deals in if Ohashi goes for it. He's not going to. He'd already started folding.
Kind of, but he tempied back. He tempied back up.
Well, what's this draw? Is it? It is! It is!
That is a Hanem on hand as dealer 6,000 all.
Oof. That is a ton of points for Hayashi. Dohaji trying to push out of last place here with some huge moves.
And those are the conditions, right? Dohaji and all Sirius. Neither of them can get last place.
Right, Dohaji up into first place now. This would put them first place in the overall standings as well, allowing them to be in position to move on to the next round.
I think this is hand number 10 for this game. Still in the East round.
Might be more.
Sometimes you don't get to 10 hands in a whole game.
Right. Five, six, seven here for Ohashi.
This is a marathon.
4 pairs. Another pairs hand for Misaki.
You know, the first game was so quick. It was like sprint marathon.
Yeah, this is a different kind of track meet. This is a different track event. You know, at the Olympics.
The first one was track. This is cross country.
Right. Although
actually, I really like the shapes in Hayashi's hand right now.
But
they're not normal open-endeds, but look at this shape, the 3-3-5-7-7 shape. Amazing.
Yes.
The double gutty that just filled in, and now we have 2 really great shapes left in the hand. The only problem is that that pair of 2-mons is kind of pesky. But
Ohashi actually keeping the 5-pin, the loose 5-pin in his hand over the extra 5, 6, 7, 8, getting rid of the 8 from the Sozu.
yeah, it's really interesting because 5, 6, 7, 8 is 2 open-ended shapes, and the 5 is just 1 middle tile.
Yep. Maybe looking for mixed triples, 5, 6, 7. Maybe looking for Tanyao guaranteed. Ooh, 5 pairs, but 1 is a triplet. Going to break off one of the pair opportunities, one of the single tiles, in order to keep the triplet. Gonna keep the options open for the big Yakuman.
Fun!
Wow.
New Dora is North.
I thought that was open con for a second. But no, it was indeed just drawn. That is not super useful. Is she gonna go back to 7 pairs here? Full 7 pairs?
I mean,
it's
efficient. But now that North is a Dora. Back to 7 pairs probably because that North became a Dora. Now the 7 pairs hand is worth so much more. All right, we have 3 pretty good tiles for... Oh, but Tezuka's the one who pairs up that new Dora.
Yeah, that's huge. So maybe she's on 7 pairs now too. Battle of the pairs. Who can get to Tenpai first?
If you draw faster, you tempai faster. If you discard faster, you tempai faster.
Is that how you get people to play faster?
That's what I'm going to start doing to get people to play faster. I
put-
just thought of it right now.
Put this idea into their 1, 2, 3. So Hayashi, one of the non-pair hands, pushing forward, and Ohashi, is already
She
called
does
some
have a lot of
tiles.
pairs.
Right.
Yeah, she's a non-pair hand, but she had 4 pairs in the
Oh,
hand until she
Tenpai!
discarded that 3.
Tezuka Tenpai. No Riichi, even with the extra Kandora and Kan Uradora, does not want the Riichi.
Look at it. Back to 4 pairs. She had 4 pairs. This is a non-pair hand, and she had 4 pairs. Now she's back to 4 pairs, and that's the Dora she just drew.
I was surprised she didn't just go for 7 pairs at that point, although it is kind of late. But to keep from having to discard the Dora, Ohashi makes a chi for Tenpai.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say too. All right. Oh,
that's another Dora, yeah. I guess you could cut a 7-pin maybe.
Those monster shapes, we really want to get rid of like that 6, I think.
A 6 and 4 mon?
Oh, it's so hard.
Yeah.
No, the 2! The Tezuka.
Well, that does end the dealership.
Ends the dealership and it transfers 6,400 points to Tezuka. That's a 12,800, no more, 13,400 point shift. Hayashi had a massive lead, but now she is within 4,100 points of second place Tezuka. And these are the 2, it's the 2 teams that can't get last place. So this is kind of ideal for both teams. If Tezuka would take first place and Dohaji takes second place, that would be ideal if they want to play the maximum number of games possible.
I'm still thinking about whether or not, because obviously the closed Tenpai, the silent Tenpai, the Dama-ten worked to catch Hayashi there. But I'm wondering how many potential points could have been lost because it wasn't Riichi. Guess you can't think about that too much though. We are in a new round. We're in South. Just over an hour.
The problem is we can't see what the Ura was like we can in online games.
It's true.
There's no rabbit hunting here.
And the tournament rules prohibit you from flipping it over yourself.
I mean, when you're pushing the tiles into the middle of the table,
you can just kind of sneak a peek if it's on your side. If it so happens,
you're just mixing up the tiles. Sometimes if it just turns over, it's not your fault.
I see. Oh, a pair of dragons. 2 pairs of dragons for Tezuka. She doesn't have any copies of the 3rd one though.
But she does have a Dora in hand. I would be happy with Pompon Dora Tonki, personally.
Sure, she's gonna have to discard a few other tiles to do that. That's another Mangan right there. I would put Tezuka in the lead. South is going to be a hard tile to get, though. It is Yakuhai now. It's the round wind. On top of being Dora, Hayashi's holding on to one as well. Out comes West tile.
That's interesting. What's that 4 doing in the what role is that 4 character playing in Ohashi's hand is what I want to know.
Tezuka's still holding on to the Dora, like you mentioned, looking for that Dora pair weight at the very end.
I mean, the problem is finally that 4 came out. What was that 4 doing in his hand? The 6 was more useful, right? It might have been a Sakigiri kind of camouflage the weight. Problem with Tezuka's hand is with her shapes, she's setting herself up to discard the Dora. So hopefully it pairs up for her quickly, or something happens quickly.
It's kind of what happens with those honor Dora. Honor Taldor.
All right.
They never show
And
up.
now she's one away, but if she tempai, she's going to have to discard the south. And I think she'll only keep it if it pairs up.
Ooh,
I don't
4
think she's
6
going to go for the
pin.
Tonku.
Even with the extra 3-mon in hand. Hayashi
There
breaks 4 6 pin.
is reach. Ohashi reach.
Out comes 9 pin as a safe tile. 3 4 5. That's Tempai, but it's
Tempai,
Dora.
After the reach.
Goes for
There
it.
it goes. There it goes.
What an aggressive play. Works out here.
Lengthless.
Hayashi behind with her own Dora. Triple Norris. That was her pair, though. Not the greatest draw for her. Already destroyed her other pair by cutting 9 pin. It's a little late for that. Even 3 pin.
Tezuka is
will
just
risk.
like, I am taking tempai, and that's it. That's all that's happening with this hand is tempai. I mean, the 3 dot was not safe at all. She's just straight ahead. Full steam ahead.
Suppose.
Wait. Wait,
This is the 3
he
pin
doesn't.
again.
Wait. What's Ohashi waiting for?
We shall see once again.
369, right? And he didn't win on Tezuka's 6?
Oh, you're right.
As dealer?
Maybe he missed it.
He's not Furi 10.
Maybe he missed the weight. Or maybe,
10, right?
maybe he needs to take Dohaji or Aokei out.
As dealer?
Maybe. He's in last place right now, though. So that's
But he's dealer. He has.
Yeah.
If you're not dealer and you don't have dealerships left and you have certain conditions, then you get later in the game. What am I missing here? Is it just a... I mean, I've definitely missed my winning tile just because, like, oh, crap, it's... Oh, that was my winning tile.
Yeah,
So, I mean, that's possible, but I just always assume that no one else is as dumb as me. And...
maybe he wants to get one of the top 2 players, one of the top 2 teams, because there's only 2 games left after this. Or potentially only 1 game left after this, even.
But there's still potentially 4 games left after this, too.
True.
And the thing is, if you win off of Tezuka, if Dohaji is first place...
That's what you were mentioning at the beginning. If all Sirius comes in last, it might be over. So maybe he doesn't want that happening.
Maybe, but his hand isn't worth that much.
You never know with Uradora.
He just was we're only gonna win off of Aokei and that's it? Is that, I mean, it's possible.
Or probably Dohaji as well would be acceptable.
If Dohaji comes in last place and Aokei is first place, then that also ends the... Yeah, I guess
that's true.
maybe I need to take a higher math class. I don't know.
Oh, somebody touched the extra tile.
Yeah, that's
looks
fine,
like
usually.
looks like no call. No flag on this play. Is that what you're looking for? Mahjong commentators commentating American football.
Like that, yeah, the gopon, the coupon that we had from Misaki in the second hand.
So looks like we get a redeal here. Ohashi could be a few thousand points richer, but he did not want them from Tezuka. Whether he missed it by accident or on purpose, we may never know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's only reached P and Fu, right? With the 6. It was not...
Right.
So I don't know.
You do
If
make the
it was
point
a really
there.
big hand, like it was Mangan, or I mean, if it was Haneman, probably I'd understand. Even Mangan wouldn't put Tezuka into last place,
Hmm.
but it's we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Maybe it was the most genius move anyone's ever made in Mahjong. It's definitely possible.
Guess we'll see by the end of this game. But it sure is a long one. We're going on 80 minutes now. 75 minutes so far. In the South 1.
I think hand 12 or 13.
Right.
You have 2 calls. Hayashi called with the 1 dot. That's an Atozuke, right? She only has 2 white dragons, I believe.
Right. Misaki has found a really nice draw here. 4, 5, 6 pin. A lot of different ways to take the hand. She's going to break a pair immediately. I was wondering if she was
Well, she
holding the
locked in the
south.
open-ended.
Yeah.
She locked in open-ended 2-3 shape with that 2-3-3. I think it's decent if you want to hold some. Since Aokei is in first place overall, it makes sense to keep some safety. Although Dohaji is definitely giving them a run for their money.
Yeah, and Aokei is currently in last in this game. I don't think that's where you want to hold out. Tezuka with another call. Just trying to get the small points to get ahead of Hayashi here.
I mean, also you're looking at 2 players who have called tiles already. And Hayashi did have the triple of the white dragons. It's not Otozuke. And plus dealer. So you have dealer plus 2 players calling tiles. So everybody just looks annoyingly dangerous to Misaki, I think. But she did lose some efficiency with that 3-character discard. And she'll lock in another open-ended. Very interesting. And that's Tempai for Tezuka.
Just trying to snake out a first place here, at least going into South 2. Get the extra bonus sticks on the table.
And that is block number 6.
Right.
She'll release a pair, the 8-dot pair.
Boom. Single tile weight here. Tanki on the red dragon.
Hayashi trying to lock in the first place for this game. And she draws it.
Big one. Picked the right tile to wait for. Ooh.
This is gonna be, I think 400, 700. Just the white dragon. No. Oh no, she has Dora. What am I talking about? She has 3 Dora. That'd be a Mangan hand. She pulled the Dora, so they were off to the side, and I could only see one of them. But
Yeah, no wonder she pawned so early. Found the value later. Yakuhai.
it's very not important to notice that she also had 40 fu. Completely irrelevant once you get to 4 Han or higher in these rules.
That's right, in these rules. In most rules. No, the history of Riichi scoring is actually pretty interesting. How all the changes happened. There's even some places with older rule sets that you can play, where the scoring rules are different. You can keep using the formula for higher and higher points.
uh, I definitely never want to do that without a computer. It's like math. I was really good at math, and I just don't want to be bothered now.
This game feels very mathy when it comes to scoring.
Might actually see Ohashi go for a flush here. He needs the points, first of all. Second of all, the shapes that he has in the non-flush suit in his hand are just poor. Hayashi Tenpai. No reach, waiting for the side 7 bamboo, which are in Ohashi's hand with his bamboo flush. Possible flush. Potential alleged flush.
Alleged. You're the alleger. You're the one saying
There
it.
it is. Look, it's
yeah.
he's gonna get charged with that.
Cut the dangerous tiles early. There's a chance to maybe just wait on the Formon if you wanted a quick hand, but he's so close, he needs all the points as you mentioned. So I think the allegations are true. He's going for a full flush here. 9 gates looks to be a little too far off the table though. He only has 1 copy of 1 and 9 so, and we can see Tezuka has 2 copies of 9 so here. Another copy here for Hayashi, so that's not gonna happen.
Oh, Dora will give him some pause. He'll keep it for now. If you pair up the Dora, it's almost as much as a half flush. It can be just the same as a half flush, but definitely not as expensive as a full flush.
Right.
And he is going for that full flush, not the half flush. Ugh. Ugh.
Still
Backfire
not a good
in the
time.
wrong suit too.
Yeah.
But we see reach from Misaki, the dealer.
The 3-6-08.
And what will Hayashi do with her Tenpai? Hard to kind of know what she's waiting for it to happen in that hang. She can't win on a discard right now with just the side weight. Is she looking for something? Is she waiting for a sign?
The game
gonna
to
fold out.
deal her a tile that tells her where to go with the hand.
Yeah, okay, if I draw this, I have to reach. That sometimes happens.
Ohashi has been discarding a lot of the more dangerous tiles early to make his flush happen, but he has not been willing to discard the Dora here. As you mentioned, not nearly worth as much as a full flush. But it might cost him if it stays in his hand. Still, this dealer Riichi is probably too much for him to be risking it against. I wonder if he'd do it if he gets Tenpai. He gets a good Tenpai.
Hayashi's hand switched to a better shape, but Misaki will draw it first. And hit an Uradora as well. Each Peen Food Sumo 1 Ura, that's 2,600 all. And she will take another turn at dealer. Every single player has continued as dealer every single turn at dealer so far this game. We have not seen any dealerships that did not continue at least once. And I'll say it again, these players are playing quickly. This is a super long game for the speed the players are playing at.
I feel like when I first went to a tournament, one of the things people were telling me are that, oh, you know, people get faster. And all over in Japan, they're always, even an hour is nothing for a time limit, and they have the automatic tables. But I don't know. I feel like the more and more I watch of mahjong, the less true I feel like it is. I feel like I was duped. The people telling me that the fast players get the games done in time.
So when we were commentating on Roddle a couple weeks ago, I had a special advancement league that day, and there were 5 people on our table, so we had to get 5 games done before I could. I ended up asking if I could leave after 4 games, so you have to sit out 1 game, so I sat out the 5th game.
Yes.
But we ended up finishing the 4 games in 3 hours.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
pretty good.
actually would have, yeah, I would have actually made it in time even with 5 games. Because I had to be done within like 4.5 hours. And they
Right.
were done with 5 games in less than 4 hours, which is super fast for games like that with A rules.
Right. Ooh, 789 mixed triples coming together for Tezuka here.
Yeah, but when you have so many continuances, it doesn't matter how fast you play, it's gonna
Right.
take some time.
6-7 here for Misaki and the Sozu. She's gonna keep that. It looks like it's gonna be her final waiting shape, if nothing changes.
Also, you also learn that some orgs play faster than others. And it really depends on if there's a time limit or not. How quickly players play. If there's no time limit, a lot of players will think longer. And there's only a few players that will think longer even with the time limit. I'm not naming any names.
Can go with the 1 4-mon weight here if Misaki is willing to cut the 7-pin. She is. No call here from Tezuka.
Yeah, Tezuka is giving up on that Sanshoku, the 789 Sanshoku shape. And I will just say, it was Pro Queen, and it was someone from my own league, my own org, and not from another org that I was like, it took you that long to think about discarding that?
What are
Doesn't
you?
happen that often, honestly.
1 away here for Hayashi. Well, not a great tile. It's very close to Dora. Tezuka willing to play aggressively here for All Serious's life on the line. We already saw Ohashi pass a win on her earlier. Still unsure whether he had misread his hand or he purposely didn't want to hit All Serious. But perhaps when she saw that, maybe she realized, there's one less person who's going to hit me. Although at this point, I feel like he would take a win on All Serious. Though
Yeah.
All
I don't
Serious
know.
is
I don't know
now
what those
more at risk.
calculations are for Ohashi.
2-3-4. Tenpai. Misaki's reach. Trying to keep Aokei out in the lead. Nothing too interesting there. Ohashi still has that Force Odora just sitting in his hand. What will happen next? Misaki's reach has got to be giving Tezuka some pause here. 8-pin discard, so Tezuka not pushing forward with this hand anymore.
Hard to think Hayashi will either.
And it goes with the 7-pin. It's a safe tile. Oh, almost looked like a sumo, but no.
I know.
She pulled it back a bit, but pushed it back forward into the discard pile. Oh. Triple ones for Hayashi. Is she going to keep pushing forward? She's not out yet.
Not out, but there's very few draws left, and she's not even one away quite yet, I think. I think she's 2 away still.
No, she's 1 away, but she would have a
1
single
away.
pair weight, most likely, at the end. We're running out of tiles here. Just 2 more.
Single pair away is okay if you can get those tempai points.
Right. Without dealing in. No call, but the 6-pin is safe, so that'll allow her to just do that to finish out the hand. Another Dora
Last
here.
tile right here. Wait, no. 2 more draws, sorry. One last draw will go to Tezuka. No calls, so it goes to the south player. And we have 1 player tempai. Once again, 1 more dealer continuance.
Didn't get the win, but maintained the tempi, so we're still in South 2. It's a long one.
And it's kind of interesting now. Sometimes when you get a game this long, then the players might actually take a break in the middle of the game. But these players are just concentrating. They do not want to break up any hands.
Hence
Whoa, look at
playoff
Misaki's
battle.
hand.
Let's see. That would be a big dealer turnaround.
Oh, look at Hayashi's
Gyakuten
hand.
comeback. So you have 2 big opportunities here. Across the table from each other as well.
Man, these hands are looking really good in pretty much everyone's.
Oh, huge
Tezuka's
draw
weights are
for
rough, but
Hayashi.
yeah, Hayashi started good and just getting great draws. Misaki also started good and is pairing up and tripling up and whew, damn.
I wonder if Ohashi has a chance as well on this one. I know you mentioned
I mean, yeah,
Tezuka.
Ohashi's hand is even taking a good direction.
Yes.
Look at those middle weights drawn. First kind of useless draw we've seen almost on this in this hand.
Another good draw for Ohashi.
Ohashi even has a possible Sanchoku, I think. Okay, everything is useful. Everything is useful except for that 7 character
Well, there's a
that
pair.
Hayashi drew. Yeah, that's useful too.
Yeah, it doesn't allow her to make the full straight Itsu, but does put her 1 away from Tempai.
Who stacked this deck? It's just every single draw has been useful for everyone.
Slight weight improvement for Hayashi.
Yeah, I think a lot more efficiency. Options for the triples and the open-ended. Everything's stuck together and open-ended, and this is where you get to the point instead of, like once you've won enough Yaku, you start counting how many you haven't won before instead of how many you have won before. That's what we're doing now. We're counting how many tile draws they've had that aren't useful because the ones that are useful are just too numerous.
Draws are starting to slow down now. As you get closer to Tenpai, there's less and less tiles that improve your hand. We are starting to see a bunch more missed draws. Maybe we said something too early. Now all of them are having trouble reaching Tenpai.
Yeah, I mean it's expected, but the hands were pretty good to start with, and everything was also useful. Now we're 5, 6, 7 potential,
Right.
alleged
There
5,
it
6,
is.
7 in Ohashi's hand.
First Tenpai, Misaki in the dealer position.
Waiting for a middle 6 dot.
I think so.
Dora is 5, so 1 above the Dora. We see 1 in Ohashi's hand. 1 in Tezuka's hand. Now she has a pair of Dora, which kind of makes that 6 dot redundant a little bit.
I guess so. But will it come out?
It's hard to think of it coming out, but what will come out? I mean, she's shown that she's not afraid of discarding Dora when she's ready with a good weight against a reach. In a big game like this, you got to take some of that risk, and she is not adverse to it. Risk adverse. All right, so we'll probably see the 4 Mon come out now. I don't know. Yep, there it is. And if she Tenpais, maybe we'll see the Dora come out instead of that 6, and it will be a genius. Not quite Tenpai. So Tezuka's waiting for the 6-9 bamboo, the 8 character, and the 4-5-7 dot to get to Tenpai. 9 dot is not Tenpai, but now she's just making a decision. Am I going for this hand or not? And she's going to make that decision right now, and I think she'll just stick to it to the end of the hand, probably.
Is the 9 dot even safe to not? I mean, not really. So now that's 2 tiles. At least they're on the same Suji, but if the 9 comes out and she considers the 6-pin Suji, no, she doesn't go for it. Finds the way out. And Hayashi's out as well. So it looks like we're getting a redo. Looks like we're getting another hand.
Hayashi is probably out. The 4-5 that she's discarding is not part of a completed set, so and I think she had enough blocks to re-Tenpai, but we'll just see if she does or not. It's just 1 away still now. Probably not winning the hand, but possible Tenpai for the exhaustive draw.
Right. Oh, interesting draw for Hayashi. As you mentioned, might be able to make it back. Only a few tiles left. Less than 10. Six, so 5 mon is going to be interesting to see whether she does it or
1
not.
away for Ohashi too, but Misaki draws the middle 6. Meet Sumo Chun Dora, that's a dealer Mongon, 4,000 from each player.
Aokei is back in the lead both overall and in this game. Huge win for Aokei.
That does not put either Tezuka or Hayashi into last place, so conditions are still being met, the very minimum conditions to keep the games going. And we go to hand 147 for this game.
It definitely feels like that. We're still in South 2. A lot of Honba here. This is a long one. still with us at WRC Commentary here, bringing English coverage of the Mahjong Saikyosen, the team battle for 2025. Every year they seem to do something different with the Saikyosen.
Yeah, I think this is the first team battle ever.
Mm.
The team battles are really, they're so hot right now. We have the Saikyosen Team Battle. The Sankei Shimbun Cup has been a team battle since before M League, way before M League. It was kind of almost one of the first ones, at least the first one that was held consistently each year. It started out not as a team battle. It actually, the Sankei Shimbun Cup started out where the pros would play at mahjong parlors, and the mahjong parlors would report the pros' results to the newspaper, and the newspaper would like print them, and it'd have like a ongoing contest.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was really interesting, and then it moved to a team battle that was streamed. Also, a brand new one, the Ikusa, the Exfooting Kazan M League team, is having a team battle right now. Ikusa has traditionally been just individual players, but now they're having a team battle. And I think the best performing individual gets seeded into the Ikusa Exfooting Kazan audition, like final table. So lots of team battles going on right now.
That is a pretty interesting dynamic, and I know you mentioned that the Sankei Shimbun Cup was happening even before M League started making it the hot thing to do for the teams to play in a team battle.
Oh, Roddle is also a team competition.
True.
Ooh.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's
big
Tenpai.
chance. Doesn't even reach you because this is worth so much. No
And she's
Dora
so
on
far
it though.
ahead right now.
Yes.
But possible Sanshoku. Alleged Sanshoku.
That's the wrong side,
Not the
I think.
Sanshoku side, yeah.
Yeah.
Just Tanyao Pinfu, so 2,900 plus Homba. 3,800. You saw the 5,000 point stick come out and 1,200 points as the change.
Right.
And continuance number 4. For
South 2
Misaki's dealership.
for Homba.
This is day number 32 of this game. We're running out of food. Still have water. Running out of Red Bull.
Thumbs up to send energy.
Please. There's a heart button too. You know, on the
Mm.
stream. Hearts. Look at those hearts flying up.
Woo. I do like that. I do like the that's one thing that YouTube has. I mean, that when you're in the chat, you can just send emotes and they'll fly through the chat. It's a pretty cool
Yeah,
feature.
that's great. Is there Parenchan in this rule set? No. But maybe after this game, then they'll make it.
At that point, I wonder if it even matters since the actual point numbers don't count.
True.
On opportunity, Tezuka kind of needs the points, but so far there's still a lot of room for different blocks to form in her hand. Yeah, so she's not going to con yet anyway. Actually,
I
cuts.
also have to wonder if any of these players like are feeling tilty about all the continuances.
A little upset, maybe a little tired.
I mean, like.
But it's the playoffs. You got to bring your A game.
You do, but.
And you have the rest of your team counting on you.
Hayashi has done a good job of holding on to her points despite all these wins by Misaki to overtake her. Hayashi is still in a good position to get back into first place. Tezuka has more work to do. Rough.
So the Delta scores beside their team points on the left, their placement points. What are the Delta scores there? Is that minus
that's
as
negative. Yeah,
is normally written? But every team
it's
is
normally written
negative.
as delta. Yeah, because these are the 13, 14, 15, and 16th
That's
place
right.
teams.
It's the scores from
So
the
in the
whole regular
standings,
season.
yeah, these are the teams that were just barely not eliminated in the qualifying rounds.
That makes sense. The con is made now. Tezuka sees her 5 shapes, and so she says, I can safely make the con here. She does still lose a slight efficiency on the 6, so though, if she draws it. But she wants the points. She wants the extra draw. Sometimes I feel like it can be worth the con just to get the extra draw.
I like the con because everyone needs points except Aokei.
Hmm.
Kind of like, throwing 100 bills in the air and being like, catch them.
You can catch some of them for yourself in this case, though.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's like convincing someone else to throw 100
Right.
bills in the air.
Oh. She conned all of the 7, so.
It's like I got it. It's like at the state fair when you have, the straw, all the like hay, and there's coins in the hay,
Hmm.
and the kids go in and search for the coins in the hay, and their dad throws in a few extra coins
Ah, I see.
in the hay.
No, hopefully there's no needles in there. No needles in those haystacks. Chance to change the weight if Ohashi does not like getting rid of 5-pin. No, he's still gonna do it. We're gonna discard the 5-pin. Stick to his best shapes. I see Misaki has got the pair of 8, so after Tezuka conned the 7, so. Five, 6, 7. Not a bad draw for Tezuka here. That's also the new Dora. The Dora she
Yep.
made with her own con. She's going to get rid of the 6 for safety.
Lock in that sequence.
Yeah.
Swappy duppy.
Misaki maybe will convince somebody to deal in with that.
Swappy
Maybe.
duppy.
A little sloppy
Another swappy
doppy.
duppy. 2 swappy duppies in a row. I call that.
Still no tempai for Ohashi. Slight weight improvement. Slight acceptance boost. It's also new Dora. He's gonna lock in that new Dora, the Condora. Force it into his hand.
Okay, that
Also
would be
tempai.
Tenpai. I'm waiting for the middle of 5.
Oh, reach!
Reach!
She has the con on board. It's big. That's not a 6, so that's tough for Hayashi. She's gonna play her 6-mon. Continue the game.
Ohashi in the most difficult position of all.
to stay Tenpai or not to stay Tenpai against the big Riichi from Tezuka? That is the question. Still waiting on 5, so we know
Yeah,
there
not very many
aren't
draws
many
left,
left.
and also Misaki's already in first place.
We
Her team
saw,
doesn't even need the first place, really.
yeah, we saw a 2-so and a 3-so discard middle row from Tezuka. Is that enough to convince her to discard 1-so? No, she goes with the safe 8-so and leaves the hand. Leaves Tenpai. She has one more draw, I suppose, to avoid dealing in. Or to make it back to Tenpai. One or the other.
Hayashi's out. Totally out.
Coming down to the wire here. That's a 2-3-4. Still a little bit far from Tenpai, and yep, Ohashi's not going to turn around here. And no Tenpai here for Misaki either, so it looks like we will be going into South 3. Misaki playing the safest tile she can.
Amazing.
You can see the extra tile there from the con. Always 14 tiles left over. No matter how many con replacement tiles are drawn, you always have to leave the last 14 tiles.
And that is a big jump for Tezuka, actually. Gets 4,000 points closer to both Misaki and Hayashi.
Yep, she's going to need it. It's her last dealer turn. We're in South 3. There's 5 Honba and 1 Riichi stick up for grabs in the middle. What a battle.
And actually pretty good hand, too. And potential 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku mixed sequences.
Can't hate that.
Actually, yeah, okay. Even closer to ready now. Hayashi with... Hayashi pairs up a white dragon. Let's see if she'll call. I think you want to have like a kind of fleshy hand to call that white dragon, but will she call it? Nope, not quite yet. And she gets closer to a possible flush. So we might see her call the second one and possibly go for that flush.
You could definitely see it happening here. 9 pin is also Dora. She doesn't.
Misaki with a rough hand, I think. Nice shapes, but I don't know. There's something about it.
Right, yeah, even with the 7-9 drawn here, she's going to discard 7-9 mon. Not the greatest shape, but still a shape, and she doesn't want it. Triple 9s for Tezuka. Big chance for another dealer turn. Another dealer repeat. This time it would be the first one for Tezuka, but the Honba have
Just
carried
went away from
over.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went away from ready, and she's deciding which route to take. There's potential 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. She will let that go and keep all of the shapes that are stuck together for possible great efficiency. Interesting for Ohashi, because that was actually a really good shape to hold on to.
Yeah, I think Ohashi is kind of in desperation mode here. This team may not be in dead last, but there could be only one game after this. Could be 0 game. This could be the final game with the elimination format that this Saikyosen is using. And there's a reach. Tezuka trying to repeat her dealer turn here.
Ohashi is an A1 league in Kansai, in the Kansai branch of JPML.
Hmm.
So, gotta think that he has a good grasp on what he needs to do in this game. Also, a former wine advisor.
Whoa.
Interesting.
A
Not quite a sommelier, but a wine advisor.
I see.
I wonder what qualifies you as a wine advisor, but not as a sommelier.
Sounds like you might need to take some courses to be certified at that point.
Yeah, but so is it like 2 courses for advisor and 10 courses for sommelier? Or
Hmm.
I'm just wondering what the threshold is there.
Me too. Oh, nope. That west tile is still getting discarded. Ohashi's getting closer and closer to Tempai. He might actually be fighting this. Tsumo! No more fighting. This hand belongs to Tezuka. No Uradora, though. She really needed Uradora on this hand. But she gets a redeal. She gets 5 Honba and the 2 sticks on the table. All the way up to
Now she's
6,500.
within and now within an easy dealer Mangon in first
Right.
place.
There's also 6 Honba still on the table. Those don't go away when the dealer wins. Just the Riichi sticks. So
Means
pretty
an extra 1,800 points for anything she wins.
pretty scary spot for everyone
Well,
on the
anything anyone
table.
wins.
Right.
Yeah. Not just her. I'm like talking like she's definitely gonna win the hand. Anyone could win the hand.
Okay, 2, 3, 4 here. Hayashi opened up with a solid hand, a lot of 3, 4. Misaki not bad either. Tezuka's hand looks like it's a bit of a mess for her to repeat dealer. Nice draw for Hayashi there, really solid. Ohashi also with a nice draw. I think Ohashi's going to try and go for the flush because he needs so many points right now and doesn't have a dealer left. Six, seven, eight. For Tezuka, her hand started out pretty bad, but it's been getting better. Thing is, so has everyone else's hand. A lot of pairs for Misaki, but she can also take the Tanya, the straightforward route. With the all simples inside end. Seven, eight for Ohashi. He's gonna hold on to it. It does connect to the 6 Dora, but point wise might not match up to the flush or the 30,000 points he needs to get out of last place here. Triple South. Triple South for Hayashi. She could get first place here on a nice Mangan Sumo.
Yeah, I think she doesn't even need quite Mangan Sumo with all those Homba.
Right.
I'm trying to think 6. Yeah, an extra 1,200.
Like a 4 Han Chitoy 7 pairs for 6,400 on a sumo would also probably do it. But 6,400, I think. The cutoff. Oh, 4 South tiles?
I think
Yeah, I
maybe
think that's
that's
pretty straightforward.
quite.
Straightforward
60.
con
If there's a
here.
reach stick on the board, that would be enough for me for yeah, Hayashi, but I think maybe 1600, 3200 is not quite enough. Just barely not enough.
Hmm.
All we need is one reach stick on the board, and then all the win conditions change. That's Tempai. Reaches with the middle 4-character weight.
Big one. Is this a chi? Is she really thinking about chi? She does have Yaku. She called Khan on South, so she has 2 Han there. Just what is the danger of discarding this tile? She doesn't call. Going to let it go through. Tezuka being the first one to Tempai despite her initial hand being so far away. Ohashi also Tempai. He doesn't Riichi though. Ohashi this far down does not Riichi on Tempai. Is he just sitting out? Does he want the redeal to happen?
It's really hard to know what Ohashi wants. What's the the most ideal outcome for him of this particular hand? For the potential upcoming next hand, his ideal outcome would be getting Yakuman, but that's not going to happen with this hand.
Yeah, I think he's just worried because all Sirius is in 3rd place, so even if he gets out
Tempai.
ahead, all Sirius ends up in last. A much better weight now for Hayashi, so she goes ahead and reaches. Is it time for Ohashi to Riichi? No, still no. He's got a
When
Dora
2
in his
players
hand from
reach
the
are the 2
Condora.
players that he doesn't want to get last place. It's really tough.
Yeah. Such a strange dynamic. And Misaki does not want to deal into any of these players. Huge thinking time here for Misaki. There's 3 other players in Tempai right now. All her tiles are inside tiles. Goes with the Formon. And that
Which is exactly
hits
what
Tezuka.
Tezuka's waiting for.
Formon is the Uradora. 7-pin, also another Uradora. That's a big loss for Misaki here. Yep. Dealer Mangan +6 Honba. Plus Riichi sticks. Tezuka up in the lead now. Points have been flying around this entire game. This puts Aokei in 3rd place.
And puts us at hand number 242.
It is another dealer repeat, so we're at 7 Honba. 7 Honba.
Is this the biggest Honba we've ever seen on the WRC channel? I think it might be our record.
Maybe. I feel like I saw a 9 or 10 on the Sankei Shimbun Cup. But definitely for Saikyosen Team Battle. This is the most we've seen.
For one game, I think this is the most continuances we've seen ever.
Oh,
there's
yeah,
been
the total amount of continuances, not like the amount of Honba on the table, but yeah, for the total amount of continuances in the game, there's been a lot of them.
I think we're over 20.
Right.
Damn. That is so massive for Tezuka. 48,000 points now in 1st place. With biggest rival, Misaki, not having any dealerships left.
Misaki was just trying anything. Just did not have any safe tiles. 3 players Tenpai. Trying to figure out what was safe. Couldn't find one.
And they're playing so fast.
Mm,
This game has been so long. And also, the faster you draw, the faster you discard, the faster you tempai. And if you
brought
say
to
it
you by
faster, it
Jen.
happens faster.
Misaki is 1 away from Tenpai here. She might get her points back very quickly. Maybe not all of them, but a slight a partial refund.
Like, almost everyone is 1 away from Tenpai.
Yeah, that's
Ohashi's 1 away
true.
from Tenpai. Ohashi's 1 away from Tenpai. Misaki's 1 away from Tenpai. Tezuka's 1 away from Tenpai. Hayashi's 1 away from Tenpai.
That's right. We're playing the Ishanten game here. Who can draw their Tenpai tile first?
It's the Oprah show of Tenpais.
No,
You
of
get a 1 away. You get
Ishantens.
one. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Well, it could be. It could
Oh,
be
here we
the Oprah show of
go.
Oh. Misaki first.
No dice for Tezuka.
Tezuka's out. I think she's just like, all right, I've done what I need to do. Hayashi's like, yeah, I still have a dealership. I'm good. Ohashi is possibly the only contender.
Hmm.
I was so alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic at the beginning of this game.
It's been a long one.
It has.
Oh, not quite Tenpai anymore. Back to 1 away for Hayashi. Maybe she'll still be able to turn this around. I think there's a reasonable reason for her to try and stop Misaki if she has a shot at it. But obviously she does not want to deal in here. Tough spot though. I don't even
She
know.
has a potential Suango in this hand.
Yeah, I don't even know if she has any safe tiles though at this point. She has already discarded a 3-pin, which would have been her 5th pair. She would be 1 away from Suango. She's going to discard another one just for safety.
Reach from Ohashi finally, and it deals into Misaki immediately. So we will go
Unlucky.
into South 4. Finally.
And there goes the bus stick, it looked like. The black stick came out.
From Ohashi's hand.
Huge hand. Not quite the 13,800 that she gave up, but about 70% of the way there, over 10,000 points. There's still 7 Homba. 2,100 bonus points on that one. All last. Here we go. Everyone counting points. Everyone counting tiles now, it looks like, making sure the dice were rolled properly, where the door is cut. Got to get it all right for all last. And when you think about it, for the entire season, the total score plus minuses weren't actually that large, except for all Sirius here.
This is after 35 Hanchan.
Yeah,
36 Hanchan,
the
yeah.
plus minuses were actually very close for the teams.
Especially with like WRC type rules.
Hmm.
For A rules, you might expect something like this, but WRC rules, this is very.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, the winning points as well. I mean, the last place team overall still has 41 win points.
Right.
So that means very few last places on
Ooh,
average.
Tezuka looks like she had a really good shot at just ending this game now, but Hayashi actually has the rest of her red dragons. So it might be a little bit slower than Tezuka expects to get out of this hand.
We have, I mean, it is Tempai for Ohashi.
I wonder if he figures
1 away for Tezuka.
there's not much he can do from his score position anymore in this spot.
Yeah, I think Misaki is, I think Hayashi is 2 away. I mean, probably for Ohashi, it's like reaching does not actually increase his score very much.
Yeah,
Possible Ura, but
I mean, only if the tiebreaker matters. But he needs
yeah.
38,000 points just to get out of last place.
But the way that the positioning is now, I think there'll be another game, so it might be worth it for him to end the game even,
That's fair.
just to guarantee another game
That's right.
and not give Misaki a chance to take first place.
Or Hayashi, honestly. Don't think he wants either of them to
True.
take first place. He takes it.
And he'll just win sumo.
And that keeps Kokushimuso and Northland in the game. Also keeps all Sirius in the game. And Aokei and Dohaji also still in the game. Aokei getting a little bit more separation from Dohaji here.
Oops.
Being ahead
yeah,
of them.
third place.
And that's game number 2. A 2-hour slog.
Massive. Long. Yeah, the longest game I've ever commentated for sure.
Dang. It's a record. We're breaking records here.
We're breaking records, yes. All right.
On the WRC channel.
I don't think we need to necessarily recap that, but it was just long and we talked about what happened and what needed to happen the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, Tezuka hit that huge win where Misaki was stuck between 3 people Tempai. And we also have an update on Table B because it was played off stream. Gemma's favorite logo, Team Little. All lowercase on purpose. That's how they stylized their hair salon name. Team Little ahead in Table B.
Look at the differences between first place and last place is only 50 points, and the only difference that really matters here is between second place and fourth place, second place and third place. So
right,
because the top 2 are going to advance. I saw, Aokei stayed in first place. Overall, Dohaji got 2 points behind, so it looks like they will play a third game. But for now, we're only going to watch Table B. Everybody's really close, so they're just going to try and aim for first or second place on this table. It probably won't be quite as cutthroat and hanging on for dear life in this game.
But I think it's still going to be pretty interesting.
It'll be interesting, definitely, but I think they're hanging on by their fingernails in the last game. Like, just do not die kind of
Right.
mentality. But
And that can extend the game length for sure.
all right, so we have a new commentator. Tips has been here for over 3 hours now. It's going to switch out for another favorite, Korak, also known as Arthur. I'm pretty sure
Everyone.
that Korak is your real name and Arthur is your just like.
Well, we definitely know each other
Suit
more
name.
online than anything else. So Korak would definitely be the name you're more familiar with.
Absolutely, and it's more fun. I'm sorry to your parents, but Korak's more fun.
All right, so we have the classic Rentai in advance situation. First or second, being third close isn't good enough.
All right, and we have some players that we'll be watching. New teams now, real partners in the East seat, represented by Yoshiki Ishii from JPML. Team Little, yes, as we said, Gemma's favorite logo. She thinks a child wrote it for them. Represented by Ko-chan, the quiz game champion, also from JPML. In the West seat, Kotaro Tashiro for Team Orfeu. I don't really know how to say that, but a team, also his wife is on the team with him, Kozue Miyauchi, really popular women pro. And in the North seat, Kei Takahashi was helping out at the WRC tournament. Also, new mom, I think we saw her on the Sankei Shimbun Cup when she was with child, and now she is raising that child. So you might remember that scene standing out, representing Bees Queens here. So 4 JPML pros on this table. I think we're ready to get started.
Yes, we should be. And it is at least a little familiar. You probably don't deal with them all the time, but it does feel a little different when you're just everyone from the same pro org. You've probably at least seen the people before.
Oh yeah, definitely. And a lot of these players have played together plenty of times. In the same leagues, we go up and down leagues. There's WRC League. There's lots of places that you can play together.
All right, we look at these hands. One pin is Dora. Looks like Pinfu shape. 5-6-6 pin, pretty flexible as well. Similarly, not a fancy hand. None of these are particularly deceptive hands. They're all very straightforward. Go towards Riichi. If you get your Pinfu along the way, great play, efficiency. And then one so might move the hand a little bit more towards Chitoi. This is very much a who just draws best, which is always, of course, part of the game, but especially you get kind of the same level of hands, and they're all standard structure. There's not a whole lot you can do to manage it. The real decision-making is basically when you get towards that second row, and then you have to readjust based on what things are doing. 7 so, nice floater here. This is an awkward shape with a 1-4-7 pin. Obviously the 1 is the most efficient, but it's Dora. So we'll go ahead and cut the 7 here. I think part of this because there's a 9 out, so 7 slightly less useful. But 7 so gives a possible 6 or 8 Sanshoku developing in this hand. 4 pin, well that's just Chitoi Ishan 10. So you don't have to think too much more about that. 9 mana sends the Monzu shape here with a 7-9. They'll probably still have all these floors. The 7 so, 1 pin, 4 pin. Anko here with the 6 pin now. Still kind of awkward shape. And now even Anko with the 4. And we'll abandon the Sanshoku route, cutting the 6 pin. We'll hold that 3 around for door acceptance. 5 so, ugh. This is where you just don't think the hand is that good. I might even just preemptively cut 4 pin here, because you're either getting the Dora or you're not. And I feel with this 9 mon in the hand, okay, does cut the 7 anyway, keeps the 2-3-5 shape.
Dora is just so pesky when it's suited to something you have. It's on the edge. It's
Well, if you
annoying to
didn't have
try
the
and use
9
it.
mon, I don't mind you preemptively cutting Dora, but since you're probably using a terminal tile in the hand anyway, then I feel just go for it. Oh, 3 so, that is now a nice little draw. Oh, well, there's another pair, and there goes the 3.
I'm trying to keep that helper tile with the middleweight.
Haku not going to do anything. 7-so. Okay, now we're fairly wide Ishan 10, but really need the 3-bon. And that's just Tempai, just Riichi this. Nothing fancy. It's Riichi Nomi 5-8 in Sozu. The Chitoi, though, has to be a little more cautious here. Very likely to be Tanya Chitoi. Nice hand. That is why you hold yourself. That's why when you look at the 1-4, you knew that hand was going to get into trouble if you played it too aggressively. So, of course, pulled back, had the safe tile.
Interesting
Anko
triple
here
up.
for
Yeah.
4. Yeah, it makes the hand really hard to play. Because you're incentivized to go Chitoi, but you get one more of those Anko, and you can even just go for Suanko. Well, you do have Kochan's Riichi out there, which of course is a concern. No one sees Dora other than the 1-1 pin stuck in hand. We're going to call and just go Tanya Tempai. It's just 4-so, 7-so.
Yeah, no other points besides that. Just trying to shut down this reach, looks like.
Well, there are upgrades to Toy Toy, which would be really helpful, obviously. But, oh, well, that's an annoying draw. So annoying.
Out
I
it
did it deals
goes.
in, and it does. Riichi Nomi. You do have the 2 Anko, but it's not enough to push a new threshold on the Fu, so it is just 1,300, and the stick back, of course.
Just 1,300. When you hear Roan and then you hear 1,300, you kind of like, phew, could have been worse.
Oh, yeah, it's as cheap as it gets. I feel the most awkward is either a 2-Han Pinfu or a 3-Han Pinfu, where you're sitting there waiting on the aura.
And Kochan dealer with the pair of the double East right there.
Tons of pairs, including a Dora pair. Might even go Toy Toy with this. There are a lot of options. Could go Chi Toy. The problem with the Toy Toy is the 5-mon 5-so is kind of awkward. But yeah, you just call the East and don't worry about it. You're going to likely get upgrades. It's kind of a couple now, back-to-back Chanta type hands. This one with a Chun pair.
I think Kochan also, not a Dora pair, but a pair of tiles that works with the
Oh,
Dora.
by the door, of course, yes. The classic one where you see the door, you think it's the indicator. Of course, you see the 3-so in
Yep.
front of us in the physical wall, always makes it clear.
It has to happen every stream at least once. We take turns.
Toy Toy now, that is with the double East Toy Toy Ishunten. 5-so, 5-mon, 8-mon. 8 pin fills in nicely. Chanta coming together. Really needs a 7-mon and a 3-so. 9 pin not going to be of any use. 7 actually very flexible. Could hold it around and just go for the double East with a very wide Ishunten, but wants all the value. And the problem is if you do hold it around any longer, then when it comes out, everyone go, oh, that's what you're waiting on, is that area. Because the overflow tile, once you've made another call in a head like that, just screams danger zone. 3-pin could cut the 9-so or the 6-mon. Goes to the 9-so. The idea here is likely to just call the Chun, get the 1-han, and get out of there. Oh, there's the door
There's
we're
the
talking about.
Dora. Oops, sorry. Sorry for the sound. Something fell down.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Thanks.
Shape's getting a little better. 3-so. This is Ishunten now. Of course, can always call the Chun should it ever come out. Last East, of course, pretty useless. Tumon, no, that's not it. Of course, a bunch of those have already come out. 1-so. Now I have 1, 2, 3 Sanshiku, but not going to play it out. Oh, see, I said it was Dora pair. We just needed a little bit in between. Hatsu goes out.
Korak
We'll
has
play
that future
efficiency
vision.
here. Well, that's your ideal draw. If you're not going to just immediately hit Tempai, just draw Dora and draw Dora again. Hey, would prefer if that were the draw here, though. Instead, one of those is pretty locked up now. 4-pin. The 6 is the normal cut here. You are a little concerned about how the double east hand is developing. So you might even go 6-8 mon. But I always prefer direct attacks with something like 6-0 here. And there it is.
Take it. Yeah, just a little bit of thinking because it is right next to the Dora.
Well, you
Could-
don't obviously know that much about your situation because there's a con. This is when you go, I'm glad I got rid of that 6-0. Something very bad could have happened. Yeah, we see
Don't forget
the
to turn over the
Rieslin's
Dora.
the ridge on top. Oh, the perfect draw into Tempai. This is
And
Riichi Dora
Riichi.
1 waiting 2-5, so. Another pair, but it doesn't do anything. This is just a fold. There's nothing to fight with here. The question is, what do you fold with? Because that pond is very barren. You see the 2. They were going to see the 4-mon come out. Of course, a bunch of those 2s. Not a huge surprise.
Yeah, and normally you want to discard that 1 dot, but with the 2 discard for the reach declaration, that straddle Suji, the Matagi Suji, over it gets really dangerous.
Ooh, Dora draw here, but it has the Suji now with the 7. And likely giving up here. South still Ishunten.
And see how
4-pin. That's
Kolchan,
the type of hand that kind of makes you want to get back in, especially without any information. Goes and throws the 6.
so Kolchan has his tiles arranged here, that 4 and 5 bamboo not put together in case he has the option to chi. Doesn't want to give away that he has more of those Dora and 5 bamboos in his hand.
5-pin. Definitely trying to slim this down. Ooh, interesting choice. Could go Chun Chun even here, but everything's kind of awkward. Because you haven't seen anything. You go 7-9. Yeah, that is the play. We'll cut the 9 here, probably the 7 next turn. It's one where there's just not a huge incentive to get involved. And similarly, see, the 4-pin is very stuck in this hand for the same reason that the 1-pin is not safe. It's likely that shape. Ooh, okay, yeah. There's the 7 as expected. The 8 is, of course, Suji. Can come out later. 7, so. That is not a great tile. Gets shoved anyway.
There's an interesting one away here, right here. Probably wants to maintain it, but Takahashi hasn't discarded those red dragons, and so there's none on the board. It looks really suspicious.
Six-pin. Well, that's not that bad. It just came out. 7, so very flexible shape in Sozu, but it's just stuck on this tune. Well, this may be a Chi-Toy shift now. Didn't the
Possibly.
6-0
I think
come
only
out?
one more draw left, maybe 2 more draws is 6-0 from herself, but I think it was right before the reach.
I think that's exactly what's happening. Is wait, did I push that?
Looks like, yeah, it was exactly right before the reach.
And it says, nope, we're done. Chi-Toy is such a baddie, Shunten, that this is completely understandable. Oh, another 4.
I
8,
think
so yeah, so it
maybe
didn't end up
1,
mattering.
3,
Still
4,
waiting on
5,
that
6.
2-5. Not many of them. We're out of draws. Oh, and there's the Chun. You know
Just,
that's not
yeah, I
coming
think
out.
1. This will be the last draw right here.
And we'll just be one player Tempai. There they see the Riichi.
Go straight into East 3. What a contrast from the last game.
Well, I hear going to South 3-7 will tend to slow your game down.
We got to see so many East 1s, so many East 2s, so many East 3s. There was not... I think South 4 was the only hand that did not have a continuance, a repeat.
That's when you're in those games, you're like, thank you, let me out of here.
Actually, pretty good shapes for Tashiro and the dealer. Just he hasn't quite arranged his hand yet.
Yeah, it did look like an Itsu in there. 6, okay, this Riichi Fu Tanya type hand. And yeah, even has 2 Dora, it's just Honitsu now. Yeah, brute forces it with the 9. Not going to mess around with the 4 Mon or the 7-pin hedge. That's just a direct, we're going for it.
2 away now.
Useless tile. His hand looks a lot worse when you see the call there.
Yeah, useless draw, but also so many useless tiles still left in the hand as well.
Well, that's the issue, is generally when you have terrible hands, they're just going to get better on every draw. And when they don't, it's really annoying. Another not so useful option. East pair up. Now can call that, but the rest of the hand needs a little work. I do get a 2 Dora with that 7, so... 5, that's the ideal draw. Now Ishanten could even get Itsu, Dora 3 here.
Itsu. Oh, yeah.
The Haku was
Really
the call, I
consider...
believe.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about what would get it to Hanemon. I think we're just looking at a Mangan.
Well, you get the 2 so, and then you're on the awkward 8 so Tonki. Oh, yes, that is. Yeah, that'd just be the 1 door. Yeah, it's just Mangan. Speaking of the 2 so, you kind of see them starting to die off. There's only 1 left now. Three, that's a nice little fill, but the hand not where you really want it to be. Three Mon, of course, doesn't do anything here. 7 so, that is that a 1 so Tonki?
I think it was a 9-8-8 shape, but the 7 brings it to Tempai yet. 1 so Tonki for now. Maybe looking to change it. Lots of ways it can change.
Yeah,
So
there are
many
tons of
ways.
improvements. Like, wait, that's Tempai, isn't it? The only thing I can think of, though, is the 1 so. Chitoi getting closer here. Really annoying me at that 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, the beautiful Monzu shape, and all your other draws just move you towards Chitoi.
That is the worst thing to happen. I do not like it in a bow. I do not like it with a goat. I do not like it when I have all of these sequences in the hand too.
Oh,
There
that
we go.
is an
3, 6,
improvement.
9. It is, except for the 6 is the Dora indicator and you're using 3 in your hand, but still much better than a 1 so Tonki.
Well, this is Chitoi Ishanten. I think you just have to take it, and that is the play. One so is, of course, safe now, so we'll get tossed. Yes, it is Haku, Honitsu, Dora 2 currently. There's the 9.
There
That's going to
is
deal in. Mangan,
10.
Haku, Honitsu, Dora 2.
Dealer Mangan, and we will see our first continuance of this game.
And Tashiro going to jump way out in front. Should be over 40K now. Yeah, 41,000. Ishii takes a big hit. And this is a pretty standard Pinfu hand. You do have the 3 so Dora as a floater, always a good one. This hand can use a 3 so. and picks up an east pair. So maybe just be a call and go hand. It's really hard to make too much out of it closed. Couple pairs, ooh, this is an interesting one. There are a lot of ways to play this, but you're north player, so you probably just call the north, and if you get Honitsu, great, and if you don't, that's fine too. Another pair, moving towards Toy Toy or Chi Toy. 4 pin connects with the 3 pair. 5 connects with the 6 here. Possible 5, 6, 7 against some shifting in Sozu. 2 Mon feels nice with a 1, 3, 3. One Mon floater useless with the 4. 7 fills that shape. This is now Ishan 10. Definitely got that 3 Mon. Keep the floating Dora for now. I imagine it does come out if the north comes, because then you're just Tempai. And Chitoi Ishan 10. Classic 5 pairs. Wait, what do I cut? I kind of prefer the Tuso just because I don't like waiting with Dora Indicator in my hand. And I don't think that hand's going to maneuver back to a regular shape.
Yeah, I also don't want to discard the Dora Indicator later. Even if it goes back to a sequence shape, I don't think the 2 really helps you that much. 'Cause I
Right, so
think
another pair up here.
that would be it's
Well,
too
yeah, well,
many
the 2, what was it?
blocks.
2, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, the 2 doesn't help a lot. Yeah, it
Even if
is.
you go
It's
back to
2, 4, 5,
sequences, right?
5.
Yeah. And you're gonna have the 3 and the 6 with those Manzu, you
Right. If
have
you
the
had the
East with the
7,
East.
the 4, 5, 5, 7 is actually a better shape. Because if you do end up drawing a 6, you just have a 3, 6 wave for regular hand. And that 1 connects. This is going to need that 2 so badly. Dora pair up. Possibly Peiko routes here. Speaking of awkwardy Peiko draws. 7 so pair up. This is Ishant and actually Kutsuki. Double floater with a 2 so Fizo. Go and cut the 5. Wants this too. Am I just misreading something? I don't see why the 2 keeps getting held.
It's a mystery. It's one of those mysteries of the world.
Definitely can be. We'll see the Anko with a 6.
There it
Oh,
goes.
there it
Finally.
is. Finally, yeah. Big sigh of relief for the booth over here. That's just one of those tiles. It ends badly if it just comes out and someone is surprised Dama here. Get
I
towards
mean,
that early middle second round. It's a little scarier.
Kochan has that 1-3 shape and could easily see, and it goes back and you have that 3 Mon and it's fine without the 2. And Kochan has a 1-3 shape, could easily end up waiting on the 2, so middleweight.
Another pair up here. This is also a question: how much do you believe in Chitoi? And nope, definitely the way I approve. Because you're still waiting for the north. Plan A is still just draw the north and take the win. Speaking of pairs, everyone keeps getting them. Classic Toitsuba situation. You get pairs, and you get pairs.
Yeah, the worst episode of Oprah ever.
Well, if you can get all 7 of them, it tends to be worth something. The problem is when you get stuck with 4 or 5, which is what all these hands are dealing with.
And I can usually get to 6 and then just no
6
wait.
is suffering.
Yes. It's like that Greek goddess
Well,
who
Tempai waiting on 3, so Riichi, Dora 1. Waiting on Dora, of course.
you feel better about waiting on Dora, I feel like, than you do waiting on Dora Indicator.
Oh, for sure. Wes, this is a. Do I have anything? Yeah, probably getting out. That 7 mana is definitely. I don't want to play this hand. I will if the hand forces me to. Oh, well, there apparently did want to wait on the door indicator. Who knew? And says, thank you very much. I will take that. Doesn't brute force the 9 pin in for the Tempai. So silly shunted. Dora Onko now. And we're going to see a chase with the East here. And Ishii is his... This is the North player, isn't it? So I don't think that's a Yaku. This is also Tenpai. Would be Forso Shaw, possible Sonanko. With Dora 3 being the highlight, of course. Wow! Terrified of the 3-Bon. There is the North. Not taken. Just really scared of this 9-pin. Will not throw it under any circumstances. That is such a defensive play, not taking that, Riichi.
Yeah, I think probably the fact that all these games are so close to each other definitely plays a role in that. You just need to be, I think, to keep going, you just need to be somehow kind of staying in second place for the game, or maybe third even. Just don't want to get last place, I think.
Interesting. Could go one so here, but do you see that 5 on the left, the 1 for a very common weighting shape here? The question is, can you throw the 3 into this? I don't think I like the 1. The question is, you throw the 3.
3 is safe to 1 reach.
And only 1, and that is the decision. Tapping the table in annoyance and thought.
Kochan is also a little bit of a newer pro. Ishii and Tashiro have been in JPML for over a decade each, but Kochan is
Oh, that would have been
quite
the
new.
sumo. This is still Tenpai. Would be on that awkward 3-mon Tonki, but not even going to take it. It's 3-6-0 versus 3-so, as they will find out soon. Two
Just the
players
2 reach
Tenpai.
players. Yeah. That will take
We'll
us
move
into
us to East.
South
Yeah,
4.
East
Race
4.
4,
East
East
4.
4.
You don't get to jump that quickly. I know you were
Okay.
dragged out in the last game, but
I
no.
know. A little bit ambitious. We do have 3
I mean,
continuances
Tashiro
going
would
into
be
this
okay with this.
Yeah.
But we are in East 4, 3 home, but 2 Riichi 6. So big pot out there. 9-pin is Dora. Let's see a South pair, but we're not in South round just yet.
Okay, I got it. I got
789,
it. We're
maybe a
not in South
Tonka.
round.
Ooh. Ishanten, actually. I mean, you take the Riichi Nomi if you can get it. It's good enough here with that pot, as dealer especially. Tune
And
pair. This may
now,
be call and go.
now Takashi wishes we were in the South round. All those Souths in our hand.
Possible Pico shape. Ooh, 6-so. This is actually a very flexible option. 3-so is a little more efficient to cut. Can also go 2-mon, but I think 3-so is just the most straightforward play.
Might give
6-mon. Actually, a
away
3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. So a lot of overlap. 5 would really help that hand. Well, speaking of pairs,
ugh.
and draws a Dora and says, nope, we're getting rid of this right
Goodbye.
now. And that should definitely alert the table. Something's going on.
Yeah, they're at least going to read that her hand looks very quick. Middle tile early. 3-so is an early middle tile, and then Dora right after it.
Ooh, Anko here with a 3-mon. Might even be able to go Shinitsu Tanyao, but more likely just Tanyao. Again, that pot really changes your play. You see the Shaw being called here. Is Kochan, so that is the West seat. That Dora does fit in. Kind of cheapens the hand, but it's good enough. But yeah, not greeting for the Honitsu. Just wants the quicker win here. When you see the 5s out, a lot of your upgrades are kind of gone anyway. 5 so. That is an upgrade in Sozu, though. 1, 2, 3. Sanshoku Hedge, maybe. Might go Tone, might go Chun, but of course, with that early call, the question is this exactly the situation we know it is? Am I just holding their Yakuhai and squeezing it? Three, 4 would only come out if your hard reading the 2-5 pin is terrible. Ends up going with the 1 pin. There are Tanya hedges back in later. Well, that's an awkward draw. I guess you just go Tanya anyway. And that's why the Dora comes out there. Pei not going to improve this at all. Full Chitoi move.
Um,
Definitely looks Tanya now. Oh, well, no, you can't. You can't do it with the dragons that are out. Anytime you see that middle of the hand, wait a second, no. 7 so actually massively upgrades the shape in Sozu here. Ryamen, Ishanten. And there's the tune. That is the
Oh,
classic.
yeah.
Hey, that's what I wanted.
Left without a pair, though, for Gojang.
Yeah, there are people I know that would definitely pass that.
Yeah, I mean, 2 open-endeds, that's 4, 8. 16 tiles that help you if you don't count what's on the board, and
But just draw the Hatsu
oh,
like
all
that.
right.
And this is Tempai versus Tempai. 7 pin versus 5-8 pin. And of course, that 5-8 is Tempai for Honitsu on top of all this. Got the late shift.
I wonder if Ishii draws a 5 pin. Do we see any 5 pins? If he draws it, he's probably going to
Wasn't it
switch to a better
Pwn?
weight. Oh, it's pwned. Okay, that's
Oh,
what it
no, it's
was.
part of the Chi, and we see 2 discarded. I was like, I
Okay.
thought there were 3 out.
There it is. Yeah, I see it in Tashiro's discard very early. A little bit too early for me to remember.
7, so awkward shape here. The question is, do you brute force Tanyao? And I don't think you do. I just throw the 7 so anyway, but very scared of the Tanyao here. At the same time, I'm not scared of the Tanyao because Dora's 9 pin. I just don't care.
And she got that, and they're all on the board. Just wondering if Ishii would end up switching to a 4-7 if he draws a 5, but I don't think we're going to see the 5 drawn.
8 Mon doesn't do it. Still looking for an upgrade here. And I feel this is just okay, the hand isn't coming and I don't want to deal. And even 1,000 here is actually 1,900. And you're really scared of what might be a Honitsu with those calls. We know it actually is a Honitsu. Ishanten. Keeps drawing lower Pinzu, but that's not the weight. Six Mon. We'll go Karagiri here. Try and disguise it a little bit.
Ooh, uppy duppy.
Tempai, this is 3-sided. I just slam this unless it's Furiten.
3, 4, 6 way. I don't see any Furiten on the board.
Yeah, I don't see it. It looks good to me. This one, well, I could Dahlman hit the 3-6 and the Pinfu would be really nice, but anyone who knows me and my Mahjong style knows the one thing I hate the most is subtlety. I'm very
Might
much the aggressive
be.
go out there and throw it in. And that is the real decision. It has to be the 8 here. But the question is, wow! I am completely wrong. Oh, there's the 7, shuts it down. And this is actually because the Karagiri. That is what caused the decision making to change. Is she hard read a 5-8 weight because of that late 6 cut?
5-8, yeah, if late 6 cut 5-8 way. Also, there are a lot of 4s and 6s on the board already. Maybe saw it as not being a big difference in the number of tiles. If she wasn't going to reach, then she didn't want to take the. If she was reaching, she'd have to take the best way, I think. Maybe it's just looking for a tempai at the end of the
Yeah, that
hand.
felt like a tempai payment defensive play. Did not want to throw the 5-8 under any circumstances because of the 6. And that something I talked to newer, especially intermediate players, is overdoing Karagiri. That's a situation in which it makes sense. Is when you're intentionally sending bad/false information to the rest of the table. Ooh, that's a
Yep,
Honetsu
well, they
head I've
paid
ever
off.
seen one. Bunch of other, the rest of these are just standard Pinfu hands, but that is such, oh, it just keeps getting better. Look at this.
Straight to flush. And we are in the South round now, by the way. Finally. Not finally.
Yeah, so you
It's
did
not
get
finally for
there.
this game. It's only finally for me.
You've been on commentary for a bit. 7, 8, 9 completed. 3 so, not even going to consider it. There is a Chanta route if you want to hold the 3 and consider cutting the 4 later, but not even going to bother with it. There is the south.
It's a pawn from Tashiro.
And Tashiro is west, so it's just the single south.
But Tashiro's in first place and just wants to move the dealership as quickly as possible.
Oh, for sure. Oh,
Get his
wow. What
king
another
closer.
draw. Now Ishii could even get closed Honitsu off of this. And
Key
never
for
mind.
Tashiro to 1 away. Pawn for Kochan to 1
Senpai,
away.
Chun, 1 mon.
So you have a Tenpai, Kochan, Tenpai.
This
No.
should be
Yeah,
5,
Kochan
10.
Tenpai versus Tashiro Taka.
6?
I can't get
Interesting.
words
Okay.
out. Tashiro is 1 away. That's what I was trying to say. There we go.
Yeah, perfect Ishii here. You'll see the 4. I definitely prefer just greeting for the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, but oh, there's a deal, and on the Chun. So it is Chun, Dora, Honitsu, Mangan.
Kochan. And that will bring him very close to first place. Ouch
Ishii
for
now way
Ishii.
back. Yeah, that hurts. And with
Way back
51
and
points, real partner is definitely out here on the ropes.
no more turns at dealer for Ishii either. Remember, the third place has to be within 3 points of second place once the game is over.
Well, Kochan is dealer here. Looks like a Pinfu hand. 3 so would really help. 799 Sanshogu looking very good here. Maybe some sort of Junchun. South pair, maybe call and go. Chun pair, you want to say it's call and go, but the rest of the head is a mess. Does have a floating Dora. 5 mon. Well, I guess it was a 5, 7, 9, which is not ideal when the plan A is 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku. But you have to hold it for efficiency anyway. 2 pin going to be held, just a floater effectively. 5 pair up, couple 5 pairs in this hand, but it's just not developing. These hands started mediocre and they're still all pretty mediocre. You really hope to get those improvements. Oh, you know what would improve a hand? Just drawing another Dora and maybe turning it into Dora 2. If you can get Tanya out of it, it's great. The problem is that it has a 1, 3, and 8, 9. So the shapes are not conducive to brute forcing Tanya. No, this has not stopped players like me from doing it before, though. But these are much more experienced players. They'll try if they can get away with it, but it's really hard with this.
Possibly, but block-wise, 1, 2, 3 blocks in the Sozu might work out, and that means you only need 2 in the Manzu, which means The 1 is not necessary, so you only have to really force one side with the 9. That helps.
Another pair. Yeah, and
There it
there it
went.
is. That is an if you're going to tempt me, I will be tempted. I'm not committing yet, but I am tempted. Formon pair up. Kind of awkward shapes all over, though. Pay not helping. The hand just not where it needs to be at this point. 7. Okay, that gets the shape a little bit better. 1 so. Doesn't actually help at all. We'll go ahead and cut the 3
Interesting.
mon, though. That is
Yeah.
I might go to Honitsu type cut. It's a
I might go to
very
Hoitsu. I
awkward.
might go to all pairs. I might just pawn the hell out of this hand. But
Yeah,
all the middle tiles, it's really hard to pawn.
no, it was a Honitsu play. There
Oh,
it
wow.
is.
It's interesting with there's 2 green dragons already out on the board, so it's kind of
2,
really
3,
hard to get.
4. This is Itsu Ishanten needs a 3-pin and a 9-pin, or could cut the 1-2, or even the south. Okay. This is if they're out for the Pinfu if you draw the 3. Speaking of 3-pin, 3 so helps nicely, but the hand's getting cheaper and cheaper. This should just be 5 mon or 9 mon.
Yeah,
Riichi
see
Pinfu
Pinfu,
Dora
Dora.
1. Yeah. Throws the one back, thinks about it for a bit, and says, nah, it's not worth it. Oh, another 3-pin. And if you hadn't called the 1, 2, 3, you just go
Exactly.
Tanya with it. This is the problem.
There were a lot of ways to hedge more things there, but that chi makes it really difficult. And I would actually be more I would be happier with the chi if there were not 2 green dragons on the board already, because that just whoa, okay, yeah.
Well, you
There's a
were holding it
pawn.
as a safe tile, for sure.
Yeah, holding it for a safe tile, I understand, but if you're gonna go for Hoitsu and you have that, then you want to be able to use it, I feel like.
Well, it's a super green play for Chinitsu, so there's only so much you can pull off here.
You have Dora Hoitsu is enough.
It's never enough. Give me more. Still, Ishanta needs that 3-pin, but 3-pin is dying. And eventually says, yeah, I'm not going to throw any more Sozu into this. That is Ishunten now. Talk to Group 4 Tanya that was really the way. But of course, there's the Chun call, so it doesn't even need the Tanya over there. And we're seeing this 9-so being held back. 6-so Onko, but just not budging on this hand. Tempai, this is Pinfu waiting 2-5. We'll even Dama here. This is just Tashiro saying, I'm in front. I just want to move this game along.
Yeah, and
You
that's how
kind
he's
of
been
wonder on
ever
those
since his
9-so
dealer.
overflows. And yeah, there it is. There's the sumo. One of the most disgusting hands in all of Mahjong, the sumo Pinfu.
And this will be interesting to see what Tashiro does with his lead as dealer in South 3.
Yes, there was at least one Dora, so manages to get something out of it, but will be 41,600, so a big first here. And needs points. This is the kind of result Tashiro needs. They still do have to eventually pass dealer here. And, ooh, this is an interesting hand. Could even go Chinitsu with it. Ipeiko looking pretty good as well. There are Chitoi routes. There are a lot of ways to play it, but I think I just like full greed. The question is, do you want full greed? You kind of just want to get to South 4 and not worry about it.
Exactly. if you can win a hand easily, you want to take it, but you really don't want to take a big risk. So I don't think you even want to reach very often here.
Which means this may move towards a Tanya Chitoi type hand. 5 month. That needs some help, especially in pins to get 23 Sanji. This is 9, doesn't really fit. Another 1 pin. It was Chitoi, just not the one that was expected. That's my Chitoi luck anyway. 9 pin not going to help. Chun not going to help. We're going to get the 8 so ahead of it. The hand's just a mess. 5 mon will connect the 4-4, but everything's just so slow here. There goes the Chun. 6, so maybe you just go Tanya here, like 1-2 mon, and yeah, it does go with the 2. Not immediately giving up on the Chitoitsu route, because of course the 1 mon being Dora. There's a Penchun fill. We'll go ahead and keep the floating 1 mon. Possible Arianman weight at the end with the 1-1-2-3, but you're also kind of fishing for the Dora too.
I think it is possible, but you have pairs already with the 8 and the 3, and those are really hard tiles to triple up.
Yeah, that's why I
want to
think it's an
keep the 5.
Ipeko.
Yeah, Ipeko, but it's like a Hail Mary Ipeko. That's really tough to get to. You
Well, when
need
you
2
need
more tiles
points,
for it.
yes. Ishanten here.
Maybe even we'll go for like a Shava with that.
Well, Ishii just needs points, so you can't throw Dora unless you have a really good reason. Winning a hand doesn't help him. He needs points.
In that case, I wonder if I would prefer something like the 8 mon or something where you can end up with the Adyamin at the end with that 1 mon.
Okay, not
It's
going to
really,
take the
really hard.
Chitoi route. Yeah, that feels like it. I either get a Ipeko Dora 2 here or nothing. And now you're just seeing the 2 mons die. 5 so doesn't do anything. Goes thrown back. 9 doesn't do anything. Still Ishanten there. And that is Tempai. And you just have to Riichi and hope for Ura. Riichi Dora 1. Waiting 3 so, 6 so. That is the last 2 mon. South isn't it, though? 5. That is a tile to tempt you to make a mistake and get involved in this again. Because Little doesn't care about this game at all. If they end up second, they just advance.
Yeah, it's very important to remember that this is different from Table A, where you had to be in first place, and this is Table B. You only have to be in second place. Which means that Little is yeah, pretty much guaranteed to slot in, so it's the other 3 that have to fight against each other. Little just can't get last place more than once.
Right. And how do you get last? You chase down a 4th place Riichi.
Yeah, I'm very skilled at that move, by the way.
5 pin isn't it? Still waiting for 3 6 so. Dream on, yeah, not gonna get involved in this. There's just no. Oh, there's our sumo. No, wait, no, that's not. That's Tempai. Different player. The 3 so deals in. It wasn't
There
sumo, it
it is
was
from
Roan. You could
Kakashi.
tell something was gonna happen there. And no Ura, so just Riichi Dora 1, 2,600.
But from the exact right player for him. Closest, best chance for him to try and get into 3rd place. And Tashiro very happy with that result. Can go into last place. Tashiro just needs to win to get first. Little just needs to win to lock in pretty much guaranteed advancement.
Yes,
So
or Orfeu
Ishii,
and Little just as long as Kochan and Tashiro end the game here with the placements they are, their teams will advance.
Kakashi definitely wants to try and continue as dealer, so any win for her as well. Ishii wants to try and overtake Takahashi with a 7,300 point difference. So probably gonna need more than 1,300, 2,600. I think that's just barely maybe not enough.
Yeah, even if he gets to third, I don't think it's enough to overtake because you're going to have to be top 2 here, and Tashiro will get points for this. Will be within range.
True, but if you get third, you get 1 point, so you'll get up to 52. Tashiro will be at 53, and you have more than one game. It's not just one game, so
Okay.
yeah. And this is game 2, so I think they have at least one more game after this to try and get first place. So getting a third place would definitely be
Third
useful
place
here.
is certainly acceptable in that situation then. Now look at these hands. These are pretty standard Funfu, except for this one, which just has that beautiful Hatsuanko. Ishunten could use a 6-pin and a 7-pin.
And I do believe I misspoke. I think that Ishii can get 1,300, 2,600 sumo for third place.
Yeah, you do the Oyakabri here, the extra dealer payments on those sumos, so those definitely sting. South pair, no real action happening. And we're just trying to build their hands. Oh, that is a frustrating draw. Yeah, just throws it back. Needs the whole bunch of Sozu draws. That's actually Ishunten versus Ishunten with some bad shapes. This hand just has a bunch of pairs now. It does have a floating door, so there's a huge incentive to go Chitoitsu. And that's really the decision is, yeah, I feel 9-mon is the hedge for I don't have to go, but it gives me the option.
And Tashiro can just palm the south into a
Into a regular hand. And that's why you don't want a
easy
hard
hand.
commit to the Chitoitsu, is you do have a much more direct route. Speaking of pairs, so that's 5. This is Chitoi Ishan. That's not really how you plan it, but it's not a bad result. Chitoi Tanya with dealer, of course, sumos 32 all. Oh, accidental reveal. Everyone sees the 9-pin. And that's another pair. That's also Chitoi Ishanten. Floating Dora here, and you have to keep it. The question is, what else are you cutting? 2-pin actually looks really good in the wall to me. I would cut 7 or 8. So definitely 8 so. There are 2 of them out.
Yes, yeah. And also when you're thinking Chitoitsu, you do want kind of weights as close to the edge as possible generally.
You do, but not when there's 1 at best
No, not the 8.
in
I'm
the
talking about
wall.
the 2.
Oh,
Definitely
yes.
the 2. Over something like the
Ooh, that's the
7
type
or
of
the
draw that makes you just want to play it back normally. You can go 7 so here. It does not end a regular hand, especially if you draw something like 2-mon or 5-mon, and that 3-3-4-4 becomes a lot more maneuverable.
Alright, that's a bit more efficient, except for the Tashiro is definitely just going all pairs as well at this point. I think that Ishii is Tenpai or 1 away. Felt like Tenpai with not enough points, but we'll see in a second here.
Switches out on
And
the
she was
2, even
she
with
was
the 1
thinking
in
it was a
having to
really good way.
come
Ah,
out.
1 away, 1 away, 1 away.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
is 1 away. With what, 3 people that are Ishunten now?
I think that Takashi was just like you thinking that 2 dot looked so good in the wall, but it
This is
just
the one
didn't make
time I
sense.
just see it get
Ah,
slammed down in frustration there.
the worst
Couldn't you have
backfire for
given me
that
that
discard.
one turn ago, and I would have been so happy. Now, yeah, I actually like this
Alright.
cut a lot because you get the 2-mon, 5-mon for an Ipeiko. Riichi, Pinfu, Ipeiko, Tanyao, Dora.
As dealer, too.
So if you're making a play for first, that is definitely the cut.
Also, options to call if it gets a little bit too late and she needs to keep the
Yes.
dealership.
5, that is Tempai. This is only waiting on 7, so will Dama here, no Yaku.
I don't think he's planning to win the hand. I think probably hoping that Takahashi will remain dealer and he can get the tempoi points with her and go for something better next time.
7 is okay, we just have to make sure it's clean now. And there's Sumo, can't take it.
Yeah.
And says,
But
okay, well, Puritan Riichi, hope to draw the Dora. Does also, of course, alert the table that he's Tempai. So that can affect point placement choices, but not with the scores as they are here.
It's going to be hard for Takahashi to fold in her position. Everyone else will fold immediately, probably. Or find a safe way to tempai.
Yeah, the
Probably
goal
not
here,
gonna
of course,
take any
is
risk.
just safe routes to Tempai. Yeah, Takahashi definitely wants to push this. There's our Tempai call waiting 3-6 pin. That's a fold. That's an okay, I'm out.
Yep.
Well, how much do you want to fight this? You can guarantee a third place if you
As
just fold
long
here.
as Ishii doesn't draw.
Doesn't sumo in the next couple
Yeah.
turns.
It's a really
But if you
difficult
deal
position.
yeah, this is a really rough spot. And yeah, I actually like the fold here, even though it's to a Furitan. As she will find out. And of course, the 3 was safe last turn, easy discard. And Khan.
All right.
Renshawn, of course, would be huge here, but I don't know if we even have any tiles left. Maybe a 1-9 pin? Yeah, there it is. 2 players Tempai.
Became the last tile with the con. The Riichi
Yes,
became the last tile as well.
game ends effectively where it was. So Tashiro, first place, gets 3 points at 53, and that team needed that result. Kochan +2, just in great position. Takahashi manages 1 here. And Ishii there with a 0 fourth, and doomed, but definitely in a lot of trouble. Little in excellent position now, though.
Yeah, I think we have just one more game to close a gap enough to keep the games going, which we will watch tomorrow. That'll do it for us. I think we have the standings after that game. And Table A was not quite finished when this game finished, so we only have results from Table B possibly coming up here in a second. But what a quick game. Everybody had their conditions and they were just going, and they were not like really stringent conditions. So you see difference between second and third place is just 1 point. Once that gets up to 4 points, the games will end. Also difference between second and fourth is only 3 points, so it can still overtake with one more game. If they get, they can tie if the real partner can get first place.
Yeah, real
and if they're
partner
within,
is very much first or nothing.
And it's a good chance that this table will go to games 4 and 5 as well. But we will only see game 3 tomorrow. And that is it for us, I think. Anything to add about the last game?
Not really. It's one of the situations where everyone just had mediocre hands that didn't really improve. The problem is, it's not one person. Everyone had those hands that didn't improve.
Yeah.
Normally, you expect to get something in your first 3 or 4 draws. It just wasn't happening a lot for the players. The game moved on. A big part of it is dealer. If dealer doesn't get tempai, you don't get repeats.
Exactly. All right. Well, I have to actually rush off, so I think we're going to end the stream here. Thank
All
you so
right,
much, everyone,
then.
for watching all these, the long games and the short games, as we said, track and cross country basically here.
Yeah,
on the
we're
Piercy
going.
channel.
We're a little late here, but for tips, Chiral, Jen, this is Korak. Hoping to see you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, everybody. All right. Thanks, guys. I got to rush off.